It just needed someone to bury me later.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. People will never understand how COVID was for us.
Ah, it's
because
so traumatizing.
you know when it went to the other countries, they were kind of like, China had already kind of experienced it, and we had kind of first-hand experience.
Yeah.
But so everybody was like, oh, if China can do this, then we can do it this way.
Yeah.
But we were the
they
first
couldn't
ones.
do it.
Exactly.
Some countries still have it, right?
Yeah, of course, it's in Africa and all that. But because of the vaccine, now it's way better. But we were first and to just be in that what are we gonna do state.
Situation, yeah.
People bougie down.
I remember one time when I went to, what did I do? I went outside and then they said, oh, there's someone in your building that has COVID. Oh my God. I died before my death. And then those who were sending me messages like, hey, how are you? Like, I heard there's this virus in your country, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I just block anyone who is sending me those messages of China, this and that. The funny is, there is a problem in a country where someone's living. Instead of you telling them, oh yeah, hope you are fine and all of that, you are instead sending them horror videos.
Horrible videos.
Yeah, there are so many people I blocked because of that, and I haven't even unblocked them up to now.
Because you're not helping.
Yeah.
Like, what are we supposed to do about that situation?
Nobody calls. Just your family, friend, your immediate family will call you. They'll be then when everything is finished.
And do you know what? I realized something. Like, I had people on WhatsApp like from high school that I hadn't talked to in years.
Yeah.
During that COVID thing, they didn't. Nobody texted nothing. And then when it got to Africa, now everybody was texting me, oh, how did you guys do this? And I'm like, really? Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
I could have died.
Yeah.
You didn't ask me anything. Now you're panicking, but every time you're watching the news and you knew I was here.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't even reply.
Me, I wasn't replying. Like,
I'm like, that's so rude. How dare you say that? Like, they're like, oh, which mask is better?
Yeah.
Do I look like I actually care? Because right now I could be dead and you'll be texting a dead person.
Yeah.
But you didn't even look for me. You didn't ask. Nothing.
Which mask is
better?
better?
Something else, I swear.
I'm trying to get a good filter for our situation. Do you think that's good? Or is it too?
Wait, can you do it live on YouTube?
Yeah.
Wait, is this YouTube?
Yeah.
I didn't know even YouTube had filters.
Me too, I didn't know until I started doing live.
Oh, look. Watch live now, Stacy Ben. Let's braids and chat about China. I just got a notification.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Nike sending me messages?
Nike?
Oh, for 11/11. Man, 11/11 used to be so exciting. This year, nobody's talking about it. Yeah, I think it's because people are depressed about losing their jobs.
I know. Losing their jobs, that's the most depressing.
Even the Chinese.
Yeah, most people don't even have jobs now. What do they even do now? What are they going to do, the Chinese people?
The ones that lost their teaching jobs. I don't know. I think maybe
they'll just start a school and start teaching this sport as everyone is doing.
Yeah, but the funny thing is most people actually learned English in university so that they can be teachers. When it was the thing, But now...
So now they don't want to learn English anymore?
That's what I don't understand. Because now they're saying that kids shouldn't do homework at home. And that they shouldn't review or preview at home. Like, they can't revise what they did in class. So I'm like, what's the point? Even when you learn, you should go home and kind of, go over what you did in class.
Is it all only for English language?
No. They're saying this for, like, every subject. And they even say, like, for English, they'll stop taking exams. Midterm and those kind of exams. And sometimes the teachers will be giving them a weekly exam. They'll need to cancel all those. So I don't even know what education is anymore. Like,
Maybe they want this. The world now is changing. They don't really adore education like that. Just go and do a trade or learn something with your hands.
But yeah, that's what one of my workmates told me, that this is actually like a move for people to actually become more labor intensive, like for people to actually start working in industries and stuff. Because remember after the COVID, most industries shut down and stuff, and production in China has lowered.
Yeah.
So now they're kind of like trying to force people. I mean, it's a smart plan. I don't want to lie. But why force people to do what they don't want to do? Just because you want to produce more stuff. I don't know.
It's industrial revolution, is it?
Yeah, they want to make people work, so they go back to being a global powerhouse. And even now, even that's right now there were power cuts and stuff. Because they lost a lot of people who were supposed to be working in those industries. And now these people have their own jobs, People found different ways to make money.
Yeah.
And they didn't come back. So they're like, education is the most, the highest workforce, I guess.
Yeah. And you want to see like that most people, some lazy people are the one who went to report all of this, because who wouldn't care?
I know, right? Maybe they did what do you call that?
A survey.
Yeah. And they figured out, we can actually move these people if we force them to not have jobs and not give them options. That means, what are they gonna do? Obviously, they're gonna do other jobs. Like working in the industry.
I even thought it's because of the 2 kids situation, or is it 3 kids? Is it 3 kids or 4 kids?
They said now they can have 3 kids, because before they could have 1 kid, right?
When we came to China, it was just 1.
But now they want to make them have
3
more kids and stuff. So it's like, I think it's
and so many people don't want to have kids even. They have seen the world. That's why they are busy shutting down a lot of things.
Yeah. It's like, I feel like just being here, it's enough stress without having a kid.
Even for the Chinese,
they're expensive.
Even the Chinese, they themselves are also going through a lot.
Yeah, they are. Even where I work, a lot of people are just like, maybe tomorrow I'll lose my job. And they don't know what else to do, because that's all they've ever done.
Yeah.
It's like you're only qualified to do one thing, so what are you going to do?
It's hard. It is what it is.
People always make a plan. One thing I know about human beings, they'll always find a plan.
Yes, there is always a way. I always say things that if a human being makes something happen, another human being can also make it, change it. So I'm never scared. Even when so many people from my country always say, oh, we don't have a job now, everyone's at home. I feel like there will be a way. There was always going to be a way. There will be a way. Don't worry about it. It will take time, but there's always a way.
That's true.
And now the borders in other countries too are closed, so no one can just go anywhere. It's so bad.
Yeah, even if you want to get another job.
I heard people are going to Japan now and South Korea.
Japan.
Yeah, Japan. I heard there's so much. They do manual labor there a lot, and some teaching jobs, but I'm not sure Africans can teach there. But
I don't even know anything about South Korea.
Yeah, but South Korea, they teach a lot of it. They do teaching. But I heard it's very cheap. It's not as expensive as China.
Yeah, which probably means maybe they're So your salaries are lower.
Yes. The salaries are so low.
But I think with most Africans, they're like, it's better than going back to Africa where you have no job.
Yeah. It's so hard. It is so bad.
It is. I think that maybe in the long run, Chinese people will also start migrating.
To Africa?
No, to other places for jobs.
Yeah.
But
And no one who wants to see them. You think that the fact that we live, if we leave now and then we see any Chinese back home, we like it? I'm not sure. African people would. It's hard. It will be a real war.
Africans can tolerate a lot of stuff.
Maybe those who are still home, they don't know the difference. They don't know. But people who are out here, they will be so mad.
People who are home don't really know. They don't have the full China experience, so they don't really know anything. They don't know everything.
Mm-hmm. I love braids. I really wish someone can do it for me. I mean, like, I don't even have the patience to sit.
To sit?
Mm-hmm. And my hair is so sore.
But if you're
I have a tender head, tender scalp. It's so sore, yeah. I'll try to do the threading.
Has it always been that way?
Yes, like each time someone touch my hair, it's just like I'll die tomorrow. I'll just die. Feel a lot of pains.
So how do you do your own hair?
I always just do cornrows and move on with my life. Like wear my wigs, wear wigs.
That means you have to do it like slowly. Human life.
I wear a lot of wigs. Everything I'll make it into a wig.
Even cornrows.
No matter what, I make it into a wig.
I actually wish I could make wigs.
You can make. I think you have a talent. What do you do? What else? What do you do? Like what talent you have? What are you good at?
I like reading. If
It
that's
means
a
you
talent.
like write. You like to write. You like
Yeah.
to create scenes.
Exactly.
I mean,
When
you're
I was
an
in high
artist.
school, when I was in high school, I actually was writing a novel, but I don't even know where that laptop went. But now that I think of it, I actually think, I can actually write a book. I'm sure I can. Because I used to love reading so much. Oh my gosh. I was one of those girls that at school, I'm like this.
Yeah.
On the bus, everywhere. On break time, the moment if a teacher leaves class, you know how teachers sometimes, someone calls them or whatever. I will be...
Start reading.
Exactly. I was always reading all the time. That was my thing. When people are making jokes, people are doing math, I'm reading. But I don't know. When I came to China, it just died. I think it's because I couldn't, like, at first when I came here, I couldn't find any English books.
Everything is on Taobao.
Yeah, well, I figured it out later. But when I first came, for like 2 years or so, I couldn't find any books.
Mm-hmm.
So I just, you have to keep your passion alive.
Actually, me doing hair, I used to do hair back home.
Yeah.
But the thing about the passion I had for it back home, and I mean, I grew the passion as I started doing. I started looking for a way, like you said before, that if it's not, if it's not a convenient situation, people don't put their interest in it.
Yeah.
If there was, I think if I came here and there was someone who could do my hair, I don't think I would even bother to even learn.
Yeah.
So because I couldn't do my hair by myself, I mean, so there wasn't anyone to do my hair. So I decided to start doing hair.
So it kept that.
Yeah, and then I started making wigs. Like when I started making wigs, right? The first time I did myself a wig, then someone was like, oh, hey, I have this hair. Can you make it into a wig for me? Blah, blah, blah. I'll do it. And then I'll be like, this is the last one. I'll not do it again. This is the last one. I will not do it again. So when someone will pay their money and they'll be like, isn't it even worth it? Like, did I do it well? Why am I taking this money when I don't know if I did it well?
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, if someone just complain, I'll stop. They will complain, someone will complain, the other person will be like, thank you very much, I like my wig, wow, I'll send you a review. And then I'll be like, I don't want to do it because I don't think I did it, I mean, something that is worth the money. Things like that. I was so stressed, like, if someone just texts me, I'll be like, hi Stacey, I got my wig. Then if the person still continue writing, I will run.
Oh my god.
I will run.
Like it's a bad review.
Yeah. Because they will say, I got my wigs. Maybe the next statement is bird. Hey! But it's too tight. They always complain about the tightness.
But it gives you a chance to improve on your craft.
Yeah.
I think if people had never complained, it wouldn't have allowed you to improve and be better. So it was actually a good thing. And
then there was another time too when I started. Then there was, actually I'm the second person to start doing wig in China. There was a girl. She's a Ghanaian. She left maybe 3 years ago. So she was doing the hair. Since I didn't have hair wigs already, I had her contact, right? But I didn't have pictures. Like I didn't know that I could go to on YouTube, on Instagram or Pinterest and get pictures of people who have already done wigs in other countries, things like that.
Oh yeah.
So I was busy taking her pictures and I'm posting them. My God. When her friends discovered, they told her, they went on my Facebook page. They went on my Facebook page. They reported the page on the Facebook, took down my page. She's a lie. She's a thief. Blah, blah, blah. I've been like, I was so embarrassed. They even went on WeChat and sound my name. Oh, girl. I was so like, I just said I would never do wigs again. Like, I will never. Hi. I was so embarrassed.
No, but
and then I continue doing now. Okay, I decided not to use her picture. I was doing my own personal ones. At least there are people who actually did hair for me, and then they could send me reviews and all of that. So I decided to start using my own thing. At least by then I already had like at least 10 people who did hair. So I have hair. I will start posting, making my own wigs for myself and wearing them. And then I started making YouTube too and all of that.
Okay, and this is why you copyright your pictures, right?
Yeah.
So that other people don't.
And the girl didn't even have a logo, so it was easy for you to just pick it and post.
But you were using it as a reference, right?
Yes, like I can do this.
Yeah. Not like you're saying this is what you've done by yourself. Okay.
I wasn't saying this is what I wasn't saying, but I didn't also mention that she is the one who did it. Because I want clients as well.
But people used to do that in the past.
Yes, it's normal. Even now, Chinese people, although it's not good, but sometimes they will take your work.
They do that. They be using celebrities' pictures for wigs and stuff. And then people will be like telling them, you're famous in China, right? And they're like, what? You're all over WeChat, Taobao. They just use your head and put a different wig.
Yeah. They do that a lot here.
Yeah, they do that. Like as a point of reference. And the wig doesn't even look like what it looks like.
Yeah, but
that's the worst part.
The thing is, what I was posting is actually the same thing I'll send to the client. But since I just started, like, I don't know why I couldn't just go on Google, get pictures and post.
It's
But
what you didn't know.
then Google didn't have all these customized wigs, you understand? The ones that you
Yeah.
see that someone already made. They didn't have those things. They had all of these, these Chinese people's factory made wigs, which does not have baby hair. They don't even style it and all of that. Yeah.
And let's be honest, back then in the day, people were not slaying wigs.
Yeah,
Like,
they didn't even know the difference. But when they saw that you fix it that way, and then the way I was also making YouTube videos, I was making it look as if you just take and put and then you are gone. So it was easy for them to believe in me, But they knew that wigs are hard to wear because it's hard to wear wigs, so because you have to they didn't even bleach their laces. Oh my God.
We were looking crazy. Like
people were looking crazy, I swear.
And back then people were not even really doing human hair.
They
People were
didn't
wearing
care.
those synthetic wigs, Those ones
Yeah,
that
those
if
ones.
they set on fire.
This one for 50, and the wigs were nice. They were actually, the quality was good. The quality was, manageable. You can wear it like 5 times.
Yeah, but now
you
when
can-
you look at the picture, you can just be like, hey, what was I thinking? Like that wasn't even cute. But back in the day, you'll be feeling yourself.
Yeah. You will be feeling yourself.
But now with like customized wigs, like you'll be like, because when you watch those Black Americans, back in the day, you actually believed it was their own hair.
Yeah. No, those Black Americans, they were doing sewings. They wasn't wearing wigs.
And it blends in nicely.
Yeah,
So
they
you
have
think
long
it's
hair.
their real hair.
They have long hair. They blend it very well. But now people are wearing wigs a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people wearing wigs.
Yeah, so that's how that girl and the friends embarrassed the shit out of me. They called everyone from their family to go report my page. Like Facebook, one person cannot just report your page and that's it. No.
Oh yeah.
A lot.
That way, then it can get
Yeah.
out.
That thing affected. I had to create a new Facebook account, a new one, brand new.
But you live and learn. If you had done that in this
Yeah.
in this environment now, you would have never survived it.
Yeah. And then also in my group, are you in my group chat, my WeChat?
Yeah.
One day, when I created the group, I was creating this group because I wanted to make, when I'm forwarding my stuff, I just forward to my clients, But when I created the group, how they will send you a QR code. If you want to join this group, just go inside. There are people who don't buy from me. They just got into the group, you understand?
Oh.
And they are making wigs as well. So, of course, you shouldn't be naive. At least mine, I was stealing that girl's thing, blocking her from my mom and she wasn't seeing me, you understand? But I can't just post it in front of her as if I don't know that she will see it,
Yeah.
I was hiding for her not to see me. But this girl, there was a girl, like 2 years ago when I just created a group. A girl was she's selling wigs, like she was making wigs. It's like she just started, she would take the factory made wigs, customize it. It wasn't really looking nice, anyways. So, someone invited her into the group. The person knows that I said, if you want to sell your stuff, post things that has nothing to do with hair. Yeah. Because then I was selling bonnets, selling everything, hair, whatever, a lot of hair products. Yeah. I was selling then. So of course you don't have to sell things that I already sell.
Yeah.
So just post, maybe you are selling your body lotion. Okay, let's say at least natural hair product, you can sell it. And then you can sell makeup, whatever you are selling, you can post it there. Clothes, whatever. But this girl decided to post wigs, hive, and make custom make. And in that group, the group says Stacy Benz wigs, maintenance. And you still went ahead and you posted your wigs in my group. I just
oh my God.
I want someone before that don't say hair in here. The person did not do it again. So you were in the group all this while, and then you decided to actually post a wig because you want me to talk. I just told her, carry your what? Hey, take away this trash. That's what I told her. I said, take away those trash. Like, never post those trash. Because I knew what I wanted. I wanted to make her feel bad. Not like, I was. Like I could just say, hey, you don't have to post that in my group because I said wig. But I see like they were tempting me. You understand? In the group, it's obvious that this is a hair group. It's not like something that you don't even know if it's a, those groups where someone, like, for example, if you're selling other things, then you just write Stacy's group, like Stacy's group or girls glam or something like that. At least then you cannot even know if the person, they are selling hair or they're selling whatever they're selling there.
It's very specific.
Yeah, mine, I said wigs. So you are making, you behave as if you have no idea about it. Like, it was obvious that you were trying to tempt me.
Yeah, it's like if you went into her group and started posting your wigs.
Yeah. So I just told her, take out your trash. Never you post those trashy wigs in my group. Ha! That's how Chinese lawyers started coming for me. They said, hey, Stacy, you can't take somebody's struggle. This is her beginning, blah, 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 and call it trash.
I be like, don't write on my cocktail.
Yes, I just told them that, look, you guys, you don't know where I'm coming from. Do you know how long I've been trying?
Exactly.
I've been doing my business. I have the right to protect my business. Even if I have to call it rubbish, I'll call it the rubbish. If you are here because you want to buy wig, you buy wig. If you are here because you want to fight, then you came for the wrong. Because I don't care. I can delete this group, take away everybody in this group, and you guys can go. I don't care. You think that this is the only thing I do in China? Huh. They came for me. Like, I told them, you guys, I have the right to protect my business.
Exactly.
You don't tell me anything. Like, she knew this is a group which is based on wigs. You cannot just come and say, oh, Stacy. Some even left the group. Like, you are leaving. Why are you so? Is it so that deep? It's normal.
Not that deep. Besides, they act like, I think it's like people were not business minded. Won't understand where you're coming from. They'll just be like, oh, Stacy's being rude.
Yeah,
but if it were you who's like selling your natural hair products in there, like can't you share moisture, and then someone else comes in the group and they're like, oh, I sell natural hair stuff, you're gonna be like, girl, hello, can't you see that you're taking someone's clients?
I've seen that so many people try you in China, especially when you're doing business. They expect you to be like a saint, like you don't have to defend yourself when it comes to things like this. I even have a friend, she has a group chat for body lotion. One day a girl, you come, natural, her group is called something natural something. And then another girl came, hey girls, I have my body is like this. Can you guys recommend me oil for my hair and for my body and whatever? I don't know if it was hair or body. Someone sent another person's
in that
contact
group?
in the group.
Oh wow.
This is something which people behave as if they are just being ignorant about it. But I won't take that. Sometimes being ignorant must be punished. Sometimes.
The way you become aware.
Yeah.
And besides, if you call out one person, at least everybody.
Yeah, everyone will.
It's a terraces.
I didn't mind. I was like, you guys, even if I thought I was rude to that girl, it's her humble beginning. Yes, quite alright. But then she tried to spoil my. She tried she tried not to respect my business. So I have to call her out. And I'm that person who always calls someone out. If you do something wrong to me, I will call you. I'm not there. I won't be like, okay, let me just pity you. I just started. Nope.
And besides, if
and that will help.
That thing
it will even help her to know tomorrow. Like, for example, I even told them the story about the girl who called me, who they reported my page because of I was taking their pictures. I said, yes, it's normal. She has to go through it. If she doesn't go through it now, this thing will make her either stay in business or stop the business.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do you know what I've been through? I told them, do you guys even know what I've been through? I don't care. If you guys can go, never even come and buy from me. I don't care. Like I was telling everyone in the group, you can leave. I don't care. I don't need people who doesn't want to respect my business. Yeah. It's not about the money. It's about my peace also. I've been struggling to build my business, and then someone will just come. I'm selling wigs. You're selling wigs for my business. Are you mad?
Because you can sell on your WeChat, and then when you build your own client base, then you can come and and do your own.
It's not like I was insecure, like, oh, she will take my clients. And no, clients who want what they want, they will always stay around. They will still be around me. I had like almost getting to 500 people in that group. Many left. now I'm about 400 and something because people came because they wanted to just steal my stuff. Yeah, they wasn't coming to get wigs. They were
And
coming for me.
Obviously.
Yeah, it showed that they came for me. They wasn't coming for any wig. And those who left they were not even clients like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I always say if you want to buy from me, you come for your wig. I'm not your friend. We are not friends. Come for your wig and move on with your life. Don't come and start making petty talk. Start talking to me as if me and you are. We are not friends. Just leave. Take your thing, whatever you want to pay for, and leave.
It's a business.
And then my name went viral in China. Oh, Stacy is so rude because I talked to that girl like that. They didn't even remember that this girl Stacy has been struggling to build her business for years.
That's like
for
that's
years.
like those people reported you on that thing, and then you start getting mad. And be like, oh, I'm also struggling.
Yeah.
So I'm like, girl, I worked for that.
Yeah, of course. I understood her, but I was embarrassed because I felt ashamed, you understand? Yeah, because I actually did what she reported me for. I deserved it. I deserved the treatment.
So did that go in the group?
Yeah.
You just don't go to people's groups. Someone is baking in a group and then I post my cake in there. Or for all your birthday cakes, come to me. It's someone else's cake group. And you people
There's another, some people are so bad until they will even send a picture like, hey guys, I did braids from this person, and the person, like, another person did that again. They send braids pictures like, hey guys, I did braids from this person, and imagine I paid 50 kwai to do braids for this person. You can go to the person.
Oh my god.
And then you send the prices of the person. I'll be like, people, you guys, you know how to kill yourself, because if I had the witchcraft now, I'll just murder you. Yeah, because I'll just kill you. Slow death, you just die in peace. Some people have the guts, like they have big heart to do things like that. They are not even scared. They don't even feel. And most of those people, they don't even know how business is. They don't know how it works. They don't know how people struggle just to make a lot of strategies to get clientele around. They'll just come, hey, we did that and did this. Africans. And all these are always from Africans. Always Africans.
People don't understand the struggle.
Me, I don't care. I don't care who calls me rude. I don't care. I will never even care, because I know that whatever service I'm doing, I do it with all my heart. I love my job so well. Like, I'm not biased when it comes to doing hair for people, and I'll do what you pay for. You will be satisfied before you leave. Or you'll be satisfied with whatever I send to you. So if you're coming because you want me to be petting you and I'm not there. I'm not that person. I'll be straight with you, because I don't have that energy to be straining myself trying to convince you around me. Nope. Whatever you came for, that's only what we should be talking about. Some people are just they want you to be okay. Hey dear, you're doing a good job, but next time don't post in this. Oh, I don't have no patience. I will tell you as it is.
In other groups I've seen, they won't even say. They'll just
delete you. Yeah. Me, I will call you out. If you don't call them out, so another person will do it again. I will call you out and then I delete you. Can you imagine? The girl even had the guts. She had the guts to even talk to me, like to be like, Stacy, you two, you are da 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 da. I'll be like, who gave you the guts, like, how to even? Are you, hey, Chineke? Who gave you the guts to talk to me in my group? I can just silently, like, 1 minute I'll just delete you, will not say anything, and I will say what? I will say a lot if I want to say it. Your friends can screenshot and give it to you. I removed her and I removed the girl who invited her in the group.
That's not okay. At all. And people used to use common sense. How do you think that behavior is okay?
They always want to trigger you. The way you start talking, they start saying, oh, you are rude. You are rude. You are rude. All of
You're
us,
rude. That's because you don't tolerate rubbish.
Yeah, because I call you out. Now I'm rude.
People want to walk all over you, and then they'll be like, and they'll still laugh behind your back and say, oh, that one you can treat it anyhow.
Yeah.
And then after you stand up for yourself, oh, now she's got a big mouth. She wants to say, you need to stand up your standards. Because if you don't, people will just come in the group and do
now that now you have clients, now you can talk. You're talking to people.
Stacey, people, like, for example, let's say like with singers,
Yeah.
if a new singer is new, if they want to do a feature on a song, they'll probably be making them pay, even maybe for free. But when you become Drake, you can. Do you know how much he charges for a feature? 100,000 US dollars. Because he has earned it. You understand? So how can you be like, oh no, Stacey shouldn't say this and shouldn't? You have earned that clientele. You've earned that base. So then you can run the show. After you've earned your own thing, then you can make the decisions. But as long as you have earned that.
Who is the girl having her hair done? She's my fellow Virgo girl. She's Pashy.
I can't believe people are commenting on YouTube. I've never seen anyone do it live on YouTube, you know.
A lot. It's easy to do videos on YouTube. Very easy. For me, especially these braid things.
Yeah.
It's easy. But when you want to do detailed tutorials, I don't have time to be editing videos.
Because you have to edit, right?
Yeah. And I already have videos like this on my YouTube channel, so there's no need to doing the same thing. Let's just talk. I'm over with their lives, you know.
Right, so people can understand that being a woman is not easy.
It's not easy. And I also understand some of them. I've come to understand that sometimes when people get mad at you, it's not because of what you said. It's because of their previous things that happened to them prior to whatever happened that moment.
Yeah.
Because if they were happy before meeting you, like if they were fine within themselves before meeting you, I don't think whatever you said would trigger them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It means they had their own personal things happening in their lives, so they were just waiting for you to make them angry.
Of
Then they
course.
just like, woo!
Yeah.
So you are so rude. Like they will just be like, you're so rude. How dare you talk to me like that? They will just put all their anger on them.
Exactly.
And I do understand. But then don't think you come to me and start putting your anger and I will stay quiet. You don't even know where I'm coming from. I will deal with you mercilessly. I will mess you up. Like I will tell you where you were born and who raised you. I will actually tell you the exact bed your mom slept. I'll tell you that one.
Did she give birth to you?
Yeah, I'll tell you who gave birth to you. Because I'm a human. You can't come because I'm doing business. You lick your ass. Never. Me, I already know that one.
People will come. People will come. People will think that when you work in a business that needs clients, you have to always.
The client is always right.
Kiss ass.
Never, not here. Because I know whatever I'm doing, I'm selling the right thing. I'm giving out the service which you want. Whatever I'm doing for you, it's worth your money. Don't expect me to. You are not buying my sweet talking. You are not buying my physical self. I also have issues. I might be seeing my menses that day and you say something wrong, I will deal with you. There's nothing I can do about it.
They're even lucky you talk. You know, there are some hairdressers, you just come in, hello, and they do your hair, silence.
Yeah.
6 hours, nothing.
I wanted to go out the country to find hair vendors. How was the trip? What trip again, bro? What trip, P?
What trip?
I don't know what the person is saying. Yeah, so that is what's up.
But I actually want to ask people, how do people watch lives? Like, I don't have patience to watch a live. Like,
some people watch live because they are sleeping. My brother was talking China. Oh, you were talking about China. Oh, you wanted to go to get hair vendors. Okay. But you can also, if you can't travel to China to get hair vendors, you can also add me. I also provide those services. Like I can help you get it. You just pay me for the service. It's easy. It's very easy. But yeah. You can add me on Instagram, Stacey Benz, and then you talk to me on my DM, and then we'll talk about the hair vendors, whatever you want. Maybe I can. Anyways, I always tell people that the only hair vendors I'm really, really sure to give is the one I'm using for myself. And of course, I won't give you my hair vendor for free. You will have to pay for that. My hair supplier for free. You pay for that. It's either I give you or you buy from me, which it's still this. You even spend more. Either you pay a certain amount or you buy the hair from me, which is even going to be more expensive because each time you buy from me, of course I'll make profit from you rather than just giving me a sum for me to give you the vendor and you deal with the person how you want it. So I've had it enough in China. Oops. I've had it with foreigners in China. Until now, I don't even care. Whatever I say, I say it. I don't
that
care.
group on Instagram, foreigners in China.
Mm-hmm.
There's a group like that on Instagram.
Foreigners in China? Okay. A page? Yeah, what do they always say there?
They don't say, they just like post foreigners in China.
Yeah, I see a lot of that. They post little girls. Even there's one called China's Stylist or something.
Yeah.
I really huge. I really wanted to get it retailed price and profit all be because I had sold my wigs and want to learn so ventilate wigs also. Maybe you talk to me on Instagram right now. I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean. Talk to me on Instagram, Stacey Banks, same name as my WeChat, but I found 2 good vendors. Okay, fine. I think if you do your research, there's always a vendor. There's always someone there. There's always just depend on your market. The people you are trying to sell to. You get vendors depending on your market. If you have a market that buys very cheap hair, you'll need to go for cheaper. Maybe go on AliExpress, get bundles there and sell to them. But if you are trying to get like a those high-end clients, those real big people who are willing to pay a certain amount, then you have to look for a specific kind of vendors who sell those specific hair, like the raw hair, the unprocessed, 100% unprocessed raw hair. I still follow you. We will talk about it. Okay, I'm waiting. But then I also want to make this clear. If we talk about it and you don't use my service, I won't be happy, Like now I'm really busy. I don't have time to just waste time talking about something which the person already has a supplier. Yeah, because I'll be wasting my time and then boom, I'd rather make a video like this talking about it so that everyone who may have questions based on it will just get a general message than you come into my inbox for personal information and then boom, you say I'll get back to you. Okay, I don't mind if you say get back to me, but you never get back to me. It's just annoying. It's business, yes, but it's annoying. It is annoying. I'm just being straightforward. I'm just being straightforward with what I'm saying. I don't know how to sugarcoat.
This is always busy, guys.
Always busy. So if I take my time to talk to someone and they don't want to pay for the service, I'm not happy. I won't be happy. Like I don't. On what so many people always contact me on WhatsApp and say they want to get a wholesale price. I do customized wigs. I don't do factory made wigs. And if I have to go get price list from the factory to give you, and I say, I want the same like yours. My own, I can't do a lot of them at a particular time.
Yes, they're customized.
Yeah, it's because I make them by myself. My own, I can only make a few.
It's almost like you wish you could give a machine your hands.
Yeah.
And then you just,
Yeah. That's why you see I will never do sales because how come? Except I have maybe like what should I say? Like sales from the factory Like the factory might have some sales, hair sales, right? And then they are willing to give me a certain percentage down if I buy a certain amount of bundles. And then I'll quickly make a sales for people. Like at the end of the day, the clients are the one gaining at the end of the day, not still me. Because if I do the sales, it's because I've reduced the price based on what the factory gave me to.
Yeah.
So I don't know why the comments don't stick on the video. I don't know. The comments
just
don't
flow.
stick. It just goes up and you guys look how beautiful.
Beautiful and precise.
Yes. This is my job. I love what I'm doing. I love my job. I love my job. See? Yes, you'll be doing your thing. I love hair. I love it too. Thank you so much, goddess. This is it. And it's very light. Oh, I love doing knotless braids. I don't know why. I don't, since I started doing braids, I never done those crazy braids. I don't like it. You know those other ones, right?
Yeah.
The ones that pull your hair until you'll be crying. You will stay like 2 days before turning your head. Oh my God. So tiring.
Okay.
I have another client at 2 p.m.
For braids,
No, installation.
we can sew.
Week install.
One day when I'm happy, I'll do a wig install.
I think you should. How was the one you wore? The short one, how was it?
It was so good. I wore it for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
It looked so pretty. I sent my pictures to my mom. My mom was like, hey,
Do
who
we?
is this?
Ah.
I said, it's me, Mom. She's like, is that your hair? I'm like, no, what the heck?
Ah.
That's why my hair is a wig. She's like, I want
It
one.
was nice talking to you. I'm just getting off from the restaurant job. Okay, girl. Oh my God, you've been talking a lot. Oh my God, I'll read later. Thank you so much. I weighed 30 inches and it was 350. Okay. I'll read everything later. Have a good day. Hope you had a good day at work today. I'm still here doing my own personal job. Actually, I'm in China, so it's still morning. What's the time now? Should be 10 something, right? So we are just waking up. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Yeah, so.
Hey, I forgot. Winter has long days, or it has long nights.
Long nights.
Oh.
Yeah, because the places are getting like. When you woke up? It was a little dark, right?
It was dark.
Before
when
you were on your way.
Yeah, no. When I woke up at like 5:40, and then the Dida guy came to pick me up at 6:15 because he has work here at 8:30.
He walks this way.
Yeah, I was like, if I take the subway,
The subways, when does it start open? When does it open?
It opens at like 6:05. But I was just worried that if I'm on the subway that long and I'm that sleepy, because it's almost 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine going on the subway at 6 a.m. Yo.
And it's cold.
Yeah. So when you told me to come at 8 a.m., I was like, huh? 8 a.m.
Yeah, my face is usually you always come at 2, right? Or 1?
I've come at 2, I've come at 10. Like, this is the earliest I've ever been.
Yeah, I changed to 8 because when someone comes at 10, it's hard for me to to do two people's hair. You understand? Especially if you're
Yeah.
doing braids. So when you come at 8, it's easy for me to finish early and start another person's hair. I need to work 12 hours a day. 12. So if you come at 8, I can finish at 8 in the night.
That give you more time.
Yes. And also there's some people who can only come in the afternoon. They can't wake up early. So
Yeah, I prefer coming in the morning because if I come like the second slot, that means I'm getting home really late.
yeah, and then you will even spend the entire day, because when you wake up in the morning you'll be so lazy, you won't do anything, you will only thinking of, oh, let me hurry up and go and get my hair done. But if you come in the morning, you still have time
So
to
you
do other
just
things.
done, and then at least I'm done with the hair thing. I can actually do other things.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of those people, like, if I have something I need to do, I can't be I'll do it later, or I'll think about it. I'll be anxious. Like,
Yeah.
I know I have to do it, and I have to do it. I don't like something hanging over my head. So you're right. Like, if I did an afternoon slot, I'll just be like, I'll be awake in the morning pretty much.
Yeah. But you will start being lazy, like, okay, let me just sleep a little by 10 as you wake up and start coming, and that's it. You've not done anything.
Yeah.
But when you're done doing your hair by 3, you should be doing, you can do other things at 4 p.m. and above, you know.
You can even sleep earlier. Chinese people are always constructing something.
Tomorrow, you guys, are you working?
Yeah.
You have your free days only today.
Monday and Friday.
Hi, very odd. Now in China, nobody cares about free days anymore, because they'll be like, I'm sure Cycle will close soon because people are gone. No, people are disappearing.
People are gonna lose business. I bet most of their clients were teachers.
Most of them, all in fact.
They will find new clients. I don't know who. But Chinese people need to respect the weekend, guys. The weekend is just important. You know, like your day off can just when it's like Saturday and Sunday. You really feel it like
Yeah.
I'm resting. But if it's like during the week, it's like, really, what is that?
Yeah, like what's that?
And I think it's because you're at home. It was always
it's when it's Saturday. You just start feeling it. You even have the atmosphere changes. You know.
Exactly.
Like in China, you're not even excited about it.
Like that's why they say it was a Friday, because you know it's gonna be late. Like you're gonna enjoy yourself. You're gonna rest. Whoever said it was a Monday. I can't even enjoy my Friday because I have to wake up at 6 a.m. the next day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It means you have to go out on a Thursday evening.
Who likes to go out on a Thursday? Oh, in China it's possible.
Because most people too, they have those.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, do you know? I was so surprised. Like, I followed this club called Revolution. I think you know it. They're open all week. Yeah. I'm like, who goes to the club on a Monday, on a Tuesday, on a Wednesday? But trust me, there is someone there.
Yeah, of course, all the time.
Hey, I'm like, how? But I'm like, oh, it's China. Like, teachers are off Mondays and Tuesdays. Some Wednesdays, some Thursdays. So everyone is off
on the day. Yeah.
That's why they're open all week, and then there are people who are free on weekends, like kindergarten. Imagine just enjoying life on the weekend.
The majority of the time, the weekends are more fuller than the weekdays.
Because I think that's like normal working time for even like normal teachers who work in universities and schools and stuff. It's just people working this training schools that work during the weekend.
And it means the only people who are out during those times and actually the what should I say?
The people who work normal jobs.
Yeah.
I understand the concept of training schools because they work the time that everybody is off, because kids are are not at school.
Yeah.
And parents are also free, so that makes sense. China. Every time when I'm talking to my workmates about this, China life, they're like, why don't you just get married to a Chinese? And I'm like,
Oh, your
no.
schoolmates?
My workmates.
Like, do they have a Chinese whom they think can marry you?
I don't even know what will be going on in their minds. Like
what
honestly.
are you doing?
They just think the solution is to marry a Chinese, like, for like everybody's problems. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry.
And the Chinese men too, they are very scared to get married to black women. A lot.
Yeah, they're
Except those who travel. Maybe now that these people are putting the videos on WeChat channels, they'll be easier. I mean, they'll think
They'll be
it's
more
easy.
open-minded.
Yeah, they'll be more open-minded. They like to try new things.
You really Chinese people?
Yeah.
I thought Chinese people
I mean, not like to try. I mean, like, if you say something to them, they'll believe you.
Oh yeah, I understand what you mean.
They don't go do research or see if it's possible.
They just take information and
that's
just be like, I question everything. I'm like, is that really true? But they like pretty much absorb whatever you tell them. Like, oh, that's probably true, but she said it.
Yeah.
Like, nah, it's not true. That's a lie. Actually believing lies. Because they don't have Google and YouTube.
They don't even bother to search,
Yeah, why question things?
They don't have
easier to live life in a bubble.
Yeah.
When I first came to China, like that was the first time in my life I ever heard someone say no why.
No why, yeah.
Like Mayo Shama. I've never heard this in my entire life. Like in back home, when you ask a question, there's an answer. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this a certain way and not doing it this way? And why are you taking the longer road when you can do the shortcut? Mayo Shama. What the heck is that?
Even for the visa thing, I don't know if we are on YouTube. even for the visa thing, when you ask them, why are you not giving me the chance? I have all my documents and blah blah blah. They'll be like, this is China. This is China. I remember when people be like, this is America.
Yeah.
This is China.
Oh, they were making memes about it.
No, that's what the people say.
At the immigration.
Ask your friend. Your friend will ask her, she will tell you.
Oh my god.
This is China.
They literally, like, when you ask them, like, why can't you...
anything?
Yo, they'll be like, no, just a J answer. I'm like, no, you can't tell me this is the way it is. There has to be some reason, like, this doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, girl, I don't know what you're talking about. Mayo Shama.
Yeah.
Mayo Shama.
Go back, get your ticket.
What the heck?
10 days. So go back to your country, or you go to neighboring country and come back, as if they think it's easy to come back.
Exactly.
They always say that things. They go to neighboring country and come back.
And their best thing too is the oh, I can't, like, when you're like, okay, can you help me? Yeah. And they're like, no, go to someone else. They make you run around the whole thing.
Yeah.
And they know you're gonna go back to the same place and you have no solution. Like, because they always say, oh no, talk to this person. And then when you go to that person, they're like, I can't really help you. Talk to that person. Talk to that. Oh my gosh, it's the worst. And even the time when they told me I can do the immigration registration on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the registration, and it kept saying loading. And then I was asking them, like, how long does it take for me to get approval or to get rejected? Bujida. So why the hell would you make me do it when you don't even know? And they're like, oh, just wait an hour, and if it's not still done, then you can just come back. I'm like, so why make me do it in the front?
So you can even do it offline.
Yeah. But then they just, I don't understand these people, I swear. Like, there's so many things, like, no matter how long I've been here, I would never understand it. Like till the day I die. I'm like, I think one day when I'm old, I'm gonna be like, make a wish, Shama.
I know. Our kids will ask us, why did we even go to the country in the first place?
That is interesting to me. Like, it's actually very, like, when you come to a place when you come from a place that teaches you to think outside of the things that people tell you, that makes you question things, and then you come to a place where nobody questions anything. It's like very, like, it was a cultural shock for me. I was like, hey, nobody here questions anything.
Nothing. As they said, this is it, and they really respect. Oh, this China. It's good sometimes, but very bad.
Yeah, I like the fact that, because they don't fight the system so much, it makes things so much easier. Like, if you go back to, you go back to America and all these people that feel like they're so important, they're fighting everything. They're fighting the government, they're fighting the system. So everything is harder. But then here it's just like, you know what? They say this, it's this way, so this is this way.
No, you don't even ask questions.
No buffer. I even remember when I lost my bank card, my Bank of China card. No, pure SB. And then I went to the bank and I told them, oh, I lost my bank card. Can I get a new bank card? Because once they give you that number, you can't get it back. And then she was like, oh, okay. She took my passport, everything was fine. And then she came back and she's like, oh, I can't help you. And I'm like, why? And she's because you're from Zimbabwe. And I'm like, okay, so. And she's like, oh, you guys are in a blacklist. I'm like, a blacklist? She's like, yeah, for money laundering. And I'm like, okay, so what does that have to do with me? And she just looked at me like, huh? And I'm like, I don't understand. I opened their account here already. It's not like I want a new one. I just, And she's like, oh, Jaga may banfa. Duh, obviously. You're going to say you have no choice.
Yeah.
I was so pissed. I don't know.
But why was Zebe blacklisted?
I don't know why Zim is on a blacklist. Like, even with Western Union.
Everyone is in the blacklist in China for Western Union. That one is
like
Zim, it's not a Zim thing.
Nigeria. Which other country? I forgot. They even showed me the list. And they're like, oh, you're on the blacklist. But I'm like, I don't understand what that has to do with me. Like, Yosha Magwanshi. Like, I don't understand. And then
the funny is, you are asking that girl. She's just like a thin percentage of someone who knows anything about the bank.
Exactly, that's the
like,
thing.
she'll be like,
oh, would you jaw with a manager,
Yes.
And then the manager just comes to you and they're like,
she also doesn't know.
Yeah. She's like, oh, you're on the blacklist. And I'm like, yeah, she told me that. And she's like, okay, so we cannot give you a new bank card. But I don't understand, like, it's not my fault. And then she's like, oh, this is the rule,
okay. Okay, how about my money in the bank? Are they going to give you back?
No.
They didn't give you back your money?
No, you just have to, like, use it. Because, it's attached to your Alipay or whatever. So you just have to use it. Like, they don't care. Chinese people don't care. Yo, they don't care. Like, you can cry, tears, blood. They'll look at you like, Halama. Okay,
I know.
Bye-bye. There was this girl when we went to the visa place. Oh, oh my god, that was the worst thing I've ever seen. She was in the visa place and she wanted to renew her visa and stuff. And then she was supposed to get a transfer letter from her previous school. And they didn't give it to her, or she didn't know she needed it. I don't know what was going on. So she's telling them, and her visa was expiring that day. So she's like, I can't get the letter today, blah, 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 blah. Well, this man literally just looked at her and was like, you can talk all you want, but I can't do anything to help you. Yo, she was crying. She was hysterical. And he's just looking at her like this, like,
actually, us Africans, they don't care.
It was so sad. And I'm like, yeah, if you're not someone who's strong and you don't have your own, your own sense, your own will to survive, and you can't survive. Like, you just have to be like, China teaches you a lot. Like,
yeah, if you leave China and go to another country, you can easily
of
survive.
course, definitely, because everything is not handed to you like oh, here you go. You have to find a way. You have to make a plan. You have to figure things out. And the worst thing is, like, you rarely find people who are willing to be like, okay, let me help you navigate, things. They won't. You just have to be like, You figure it out by yourself. Even sometimes you ask certain simple questions. Okay, how do I get into this building?
I know.
Everyone is looking at you like this.
But that they even run away from you.
Exactly. And then you walk and you look at the entrance and they tell you, oh, this is not the entrance, this is the exit.
Yeah.
Yo, I've been through it here. Like, It just makes you strong, even with the language barrier. It makes you be independent. I would say like China taught me to be independent.
Yeah.
To just do things by myself.
There's always a good side of everything, but for sure, China made me. I'm grateful for China.
Yeah.
I'm grateful. It's just that it has a mental problem. It gives you a mental something, but physically it makes you. It makes you grow.
Yeah, it makes you grow. A lot of people I know they had bad experiences in China, but one thing I know is like after you leave China, you're gonna be like, you know what? That place taught me some things. Like it made me understand things and to grow. And every time when I talk to people who are back home now, they say the one thing they miss about China is the convenience of everything. Oh my gosh, I'll miss the China everything is so convenient. Everything.
That is why I said I can't go home, because I don't know how I'll just be, and then I
Can you imagine, Stacy? You can't order water. You can't order like soap. You can't order literally. You can order anything here. Groceries. You don't even need to leave your house. Like you can order everything here. And what about transport? Let's not even talk about the transport.
Everything is cheap. Look, you can just go online, get clothes, they'll ship it to you. Next day you receive it.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever you want to do.
Subway. You don't even need to go to Zara. Just buy on their online store and they send it to you within 24 hours. That's what I'm gonna miss. The convenience, everything. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is cheap.
I know. The bills here is also cheaper than
electricity. And you have electricity 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is just it's easier. But that's life.
我们的中国，我们爱你啊！我们爱你中国。Overall, I want to be in China for a long time.
But I would be like, if they were looking for positions of ambassadors, I would sign up. I would like, no, I let me be an ambassador for China, because I know what China is like.
Yeah.
I would just be like the one person who explains to people like, this is the way you should behave around Chinese people, and don't behave this way.
And then our government, so the ambassadors here, they don't even help. If you have issues, don't even bother to call them, because they'll just look at you like how the Chinese look at you as well.
They have no power.
No power.
That's the thing. In China, there's always someone higher than someone, so the person that you're dealing with is they have this much power. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And then even the person higher them has the same amount of power. So it's like there's fair distribution of power here.
Yeah.
That's why when they get power, they get crazy. Like even when you're on the subway, the subway people, what do you call those baoans for the subway? The way they tell you to wear your mask, like they're telling you like, I don't know, they'll be acting like they're the police or something. They're so proud of themselves.
When you came to China, have you ever had this issue of seeing the baoan thinking it's a police?
Yeah, the first time I came, right, like I thought they were all police, but I realized, no, this is the security guard, because they actually wear that kind of uniform and stuff. Oh, I remember this other day. Oh my god, that day. Okay, I was so embarrassed. I was like standing by the Chao Fan, those Chao Fan people by outside. So I was talking to this Chinese guy, that Chao Fan guy, because we're like kind of cool. And then this guy came, right? And then I was like, oh, who's this? And then I was like, oh, this is my friend, blah, blah. And he was wearing that uniform, but he wasn't the police.
Mm-hmm.
He was the security guard. So I was like, oh, hello. And then I'm like, oh, you're police, right? And then I looked at his shirt, and here it's written Bao'an. And I'm like, oh, okay, no, you're not the police, you're Bao'an. The way he looked at me. You know how like we have no filter. Yeah. You just say things, and you don't assume it's rude. He just looked at me and he didn't answer, and he left. So I asked him, I'm like, why did he? I'm like, he's rude, he just left. And he's like, it's disrespectful.
Really?
Yeah, you see, like the way I was like, it's like I was degrading him. Like, oh, you're the police, and then I'm like, oh no, you're just a security guard. And then I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. He's like, I know, but because there were people there, and they have that whole face thing. Don't disrespect people in public kind of a thing.
They do that? Is that the thing?
Yeah, it is a thing. Like even when someone, that's why like when a boss like shouts at like their employee, that's why they don't say anything to them, because
Really?
you're not supposed to talk like back or whatever to people who you work for. But like if you're in Africa or something, bro, you can fucking shout at your boss. Okay.
No, we fight you.
Exactly. Here in China, they have that whole face thing. Like you can't embarrass certain people in public. I don't care.
But you didn't know. They have to know.
Yeah, I didn't know that you is gonna find the truth. Plus, is it my problem you're a security guard, you're not a police? No, like I don't mean it in that way, but you could have just, I think it was just personal. I think it was just, like maybe people in his family always say, oh, you're a security guard, you're not a police. So maybe it just, like what you said, that sometimes when you say certain things, someone is just reacting to what you say because of their past experiences.
Yeah, it's not because of actually what you're
of what you say. It's just a trigger.
Yeah.
Obviously. Anything that triggers someone has to have a point of, someone has done something to them in the past.
Yeah.
That's why every time when I meet people, I like, I check what gets to them, what triggers them. Because certain things that you think are okay with someone, it's not okay. Yeah. Like I'm the kind of person who doesn't like, not that I don't take a lot of things seriously, but like if something happens and like you upset me or whatever, like not the next day even, I quickly get over things. And I'm just like,
because you tell them that you did this to me.
Exactly.
Some people keep it to their mind and don't say it. Me, I will tell you, you did this to me, and then the fact that I told you means I've gotten.
Yeah, I've let it go. That when I express myself about certain things, I've already let it go. There are people I met. People don't let things go. Every time you fight, it's like the list from the first time you did something. They start listing down things. I'm like, how do you go on with your life just burdening yourself with things that someone has done before? Let it go and move on. But some people are not like that. I'm the kind of person, when I deal with something, it's done, it's dead. Dead. I'm over it. But some people can't do that.
The only way I will not get over it is when you repeat it. Once you repeat it, I'll remind you that you did it before and I let it go. You still want to do it again. So, and then I'll just leave you alone, like it's over.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'll leave you alone.
But some people will be things that are not even linked. Like last time I kind of like, I burnt your t-shirt by mistake. And then this time I spilled the water. And then, oh, you burnt my t-shirt. Now, how is that even linked? Like, what do you mean? Like, oh my gosh, seriously. I hate that. Like, I hate it. I hate it when, but I don't know what it is, but I don't like it when someone reminds me of my mistakes.
Especially if you apologize. If you already talked about it, allow us to talk about it. If you talk about it, then it's fine. But if we didn't talk about it and you get it, I mean, like you mix your way out of it, you take your way out of it. When people try to mix, once you tell them, you call them out of something, they'll just be, they won't apologize, they won't accept that you are right with what you're trying to say. Although I'm not trying to say I'm always right. Maybe I may be wrong, but I'm talking to you so that you get me, you get to explain to me that no, this is not what I was trying to do. Like, I mean, don't take it that way. I mean, explain yourself, but you just be quiet, or you try to move yourself out of the way just because you just wanted to be like, she shouldn't get angry. It's not that important. Then the next time again you do it, of course I'll remember the last time, bro.
You'll be like, oh, last time you did this and you did, like you didn't
talk about it,
Yeah, the same exact thing. Like even this whole thing of someone being quiet when you have to do with certain things and they're like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. So if we don't talk about it, who's gonna talk about it? Because definitely you bet we don't talk about it now, next time it's gonna come up again.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, oh, I can't let it go. Of course, how am I gonna let go of something that we never dealt with?
We never dealt with.
How does that make any sense? But I did something. It's the whole list oh, this day you said this about my mother. The other day you did this. I'm like, those kind of people make me upset. Because I'm like, so every time you're looking at me, you're thinking about the things I've done 10 years ago. Let it go, bro. Like, and the worst part is when you say let it go, you seem like you don't care, you know?
That's why it's always good to talk.
But
Once
I get
something
exhausted.
happens, you talk about it
I
immediately.
get it. I get over it. Like I'm like when I say let it go, bro. Like you're annoying me at this point. I'm just like, dude, you can't keep bringing up things that we've dealt with. Like
especially if we dealt with we dealt with it.
Exactly.
But if we haven't done, then we can have a conversation.
Of course, we can have a conversation about it. But if we've talked about it and we're like, oh, it's dead, it better stay dead. Like, don't be bringing up that stuff ever again. But yeah, people don't let things go. Yeah, yo. And you're like, oh, how do you let things go easily? Because, dude, life is like there's so many more things that I can worry about in life, not about something you did 6 months ago. Like seriously.
It's hard. Some people it's hard. Me, if you don't say about it, just know I'll remember.
Yeah,
I'll just put in my subconscious mind that you are not to be trusted.
Yeah.
And once you do it, me, if you do something to me twice, it's over. Like I'll just put you back to the where I met you before. Where I met you. If we met on WeChat, that's exactly where you stay. Yeah, true.
You delete them off Instagram.
I won't even delete you. Like, you go back to if you make me angry more again, I just delete you. We don't have anything to do.
You don't have anything to talk about.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean.
Some friends, you meet them online, then they get to you. Then later they start acting up, and then you put them to the next level of friendship. Then later they start acting as if you guys. I'll put you back to the crowd where you belong.
To the what?
To the crowd. Like, go back to my acquaintance list. Let's go back there and start over again. Maybe we should correct our mistakes.
Yeah, people don't learn. I give everybody the benefit of that. Like with people, I'm always like no one is perfect. So until you like do something like, you know, I would give you the benefit of the doubt. Like
twice
okay.
is enough. 2 times is enough. The third time it's over, bro. It's over. Like I don't feel like disrespect a lot. That's
exactly.
It's actually disrespecting me. But I'm disrespecting
you're disrespecting yourself for tolerating that kind of stuff. And that's the thing. I always say to people, like, if I tell you to do something, like, I told you today, like, yo, like, I don't like this being here. It should be there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you again 2 times.
Yeah.
After that, I won't say anything.
Yeah.
But you better believe that the next time you cough, it's done. And I'm the kind of person when I'm mad, I hate this about myself. I try that thing, like when I'm mad, I try to be quiet and keep it in, and then I'm like, but I can't. Like I'm the kind of person, if something is bothering me, Stacey, I'll talk about it.
Yes, there's something there because me, I will call you out. Never, I will not just stay quiet.
Because some people are good at that. Like
people will like, oh, you like to talk too much. Everything you are being, now they start attributing it to you are being so emotional, blah blah blah.
Why? Virgos are emotional. So what? Like we're sensitive to certain things. Is that a bad thing? Well, it's better than carrying out things in your heart, like and suffering. Because the thing about it is like when you think you're making the other person suffer, but you're the one who's just suffering on your own in silence, and then the person is like, oh, how dare she be happy? Well, I don't know you're suffering, so why should I be miserable? Like I'm just like, okay, when you're ready to talk about it, you can talk about it, but as long as you're still mad, I can just move on with my life. I can't be miserable because you're miserable about something you don't want to talk about. It's really hard
to be happy in the first place. Genuinely happy, it's hard.
Exactly.
So if I can figure out a way to take myself out from the situation I can't control, I will do it quickly. Even if it hurts you, it's not my business. You decided to stay there. I'm not the one staying there.
Let's just move on. Please. Even Elsa, whatever her name was, she said let it go. Guys. I can't. I'm just like, let it go, man. Let it go. Let it go.
Elsa, whatever her name is.
Was she Elsa? I think she was Elsa.
I don't know, maybe.
The girl from Frozen. She sang that song. She knew what she was singing. Because there are people who can't let it go. I've met people like that. They're exhausting actually.
if we don't talk about it, I won't let it go. I can let it go, you understand, by letting you two go. Not like I can't. If I still have it in my mind, I will let you go, so that I don't have to deal with you. I will just forget. But if you're still around me and you don't want to trash it as human, then there's no way I will let you go. Then I will not even let you around to be suffering myself,
To
keeping
be
things
killing
in my
yourself.
heart.
Exactly,
Yeah.
suffering in silence. And you know, like for the first time I understood, you know those men who cheat and then the wife or the whatever, the girlfriend, she's talking about it for the next 7 years. Now I understood why. Like I used to say, oh, this guy is being, and you know, like he's being a piece of crap because he's pretty much been like, oh girl, like dude, that was 3 years ago, let it go. I was like, this guy is so selfish, why would he do that? But when I got to that position of being the one with someone who's always, you know what I mean, bringing up something you did like a long time ago, I'm like, now I understand those guys. It's exhausting. Like,
No, you know what I'll do? I always ask you, okay, now
if you
this is
can't
what
let it
happened. My
go,
dad, good morning, my beautiful daughter. How are you doing? I hope everything is good. God bless you. My dad, I hope he doesn't want to ask money, because when he starts saying good morning, blah blah blah. Oh, father, people, father.
I
Yeah.
want to say hi. I
He
feel
just
like I feel like if you can't let something go, walk away. Because there's no point, you know, for you to be bringing up something
yes.
over and
It's
over again.
Yeah.
Like, just go.
Me, I'm that person. I can't. If I'm mad at you and you don't want us to talk about it, if I want to talk, you shut me down. The only way is for me to let you go. That's all I can do. Because I can't. I don't know how to be with people and I'm not happy with them in my heart. Like I'll be pretending. I don't know how to pretend. So if I'm with you, I need us to talk about it. Maybe you can explain yourself. Maybe you have a reason why you are doing what you are doing. You know. Just express yourself. I can understand. Talk. Even if I don't understand, keep talking. Tell me. Get your point clear so that I understand with you. But if you just want to be like, that small thing, just get over it. Why are you so sensitive? And you're giving me names because I'm trying to understand why you are doing this.
Why you're acting the way you are.
Yeah.
Like, then obviously we need to deal with it. You can't just be dismissive and be like, oh, no, you're the one with the problem because you're sensitive.
Yeah.
Even when I ask you like something, like once it's done and it's dealt with, you better, like, you know, I'm done with it. Like I won't bring it up again.
Yeah, of course.
I've let it go. I'm that kind of a person. But then the thing about people who don't question things, they don't ask things, is that later, like 3 years later, they'll be like, oh, one day they just, you know, break down and they're getting crazy. And you're asking them like, dude, I just did something this small. Why are you losing your crap? Yeah. Oh, because all this time you've done this and this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah, but you
so
can't
I'm like, so inside you've been, how are you even, like, I even question a person if you're my friend, like, how are you holding so much stuff against
I feel like
me?
I get scared. Like you can just kill me.
Exactly. How can you hold so much stuff against me and not say anything for so long? Like I'll be looking at you sideways, like, no. You need to say how you feel, and if someone else doesn't have answers for you, then at least at least you know you've tried.
Yeah.
That's the thing. But women think people are mind readers.
We have the reviews, but they're coming. Some people come and go back.
Oh, this is terrible. I understand.
And some are sleeping even. Welcome to our live chat.
And I feel like a lot of people are like, most people don't stay on YouTube, right?
They do.
I don't even watch
And now
YouTube
there are so
like
many people watching TikTok. Nobody goes on YouTube a lot like that.
Yeah. I mean, these days it's Instagram, Live, TikTok.
YouTube, I'm using YouTube because we're getting paid, you know. Instagram pays you.
Not even Facebook. Facebook, people used to go on Facebook a lot. But now Facebook is just,
For us, Facebook is for the old people.
The old people from my country are always on Facebook Live shouting at each other. And there'll be old people too.
Yeah. Bloggers.
You know, they don't even know you if you have them in Cameroon.
We have them. Every country has those kind of people.
You grown women calling each other names.
They do
So
that
funny.
everywhere.
Since them, they never used to do that. Indians just started some few years ago.
Now everyone is shouting at everyone now. Nobody cares.
Insulting each other. You know, all kind of crap. And you have like 7 kids and you have time to go on Facebook Live. People will do more nowadays, right? They even call them celebrities.
Yeah.
Facebook celebrity.
Facebook judges.
Now, which one are you installing today?
It's outside. I think I should do makeup. No, I have to finish people's hair. There's some weeks. Tomorrow I'll do makeup and wear this week, then do my videos. I'll be talking about how to take care of your skin, your acne on your back, skincare.
Oh, you have acne on your back? Or you
Yeah,
just
I
saying?
had it, so it's
Oh,
finished.
yeah.
I want to tell them what I did.
My ex-bestie, she had acne on her back too.
The one China took away.
No, that one she's still my bestie. That one will be besties for life. Like, she calls me out on my shit, I call her out on her shit, we don't hold anything in. That one is my ex-besties because of this business of not saying how you feel.
Yeah.
And then you're feeling some type of way towards me and I'm here not feeling anything. And then one day you're just like, you don't care, you know? And I'm like, I don't care about what. You're like, hey, you don't know. You never known that that day you made me mad. What day? Right, someone will be mad at you for weeks, Stacy. And you don't know. And you're here like saying, kicking, highing every day. And someone in their head, they're like, this witch. I was like, girl, I didn't even know you were mad though. Like, and she's like, yeah, you should have known, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know the way I am. I don't hold on to things. So, when you're holding on to things, I was just living my life. It's like, oh, you don't care.
I think adulthood is already so stressful.
You know,
Adulthood is already so stressful.
do you saw your wigs out of China?
Yeah. Most of my clients are out of China.
But you can't have an AliExpress, right?
Mm-mm. You need a lot. They ask you to pay for a huge amount just to get a shop there. I don't have the money.
And I think the demand will be so high. I think those are the people who start making, when we start just sending people synthetic wigs. Because the demand is so high, like, you can't keep up. You just send whatever. But most people don't complain, you know.
Some don't even know what they're paying for. So most Chinese do them a lot. Chinese companies they do them. They do them bad. A lot.
You just take a picture of Stepha's client and put it on AliExpress. And they'll be make it seem like they saw that wig.
Yeah.
Then when you get it, you're like, huh?
What about and what I receive?
Even sometimes with dresses, they do it and then the material is just so bad.
But there's something about the China I don't understand. They'll have very nice material, and then they'll just sew the clothes very big. Good fabric design. Just make it small. Like, don't you know the sizes of people?
I think
I don't know.
I don't know what happened with them.
Sometimes even you will see they will sew something nice, but very fake fabric.
Yeah, you know that fabric. I don't even know what that fabric. You know that fabric,
It smells.
right? Yeah.
When you sweat, it smells. You know that fabric. I hate that.
And it's not even flattering.
Yeah.
Like it just clings on you like in a very not nice way.
I hate it. Like.
But in the picture, it will be made out of cotton.
Yeah. I don't know why they can't just make it out of cotton.
Because they probably mass produce it. Like they'll probably make 1,000 of those things. Those are the same things they'll be selling on what do you call that app?
AliExpress.
Amazon, AliExpress, eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Those poor quality things. But here in China, I have energy to send it back.
Yeah, they should. I mean, like they should even show us the cotton one. I mean, people are willing to pay for it, you know.
And they make knockoffs, you know, like they will take something from what do you call those places? What do you call that? That famous Fashion Nova, and they'll make a cheap version.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll put a picture of the Fashion Nova. They even put the girls from Fashion Nova. Oh my god! And you see it's that quality. You know that bodycon, not bodycon.
It's not even quality? That thick quality, you know.
Yes, you know that it's like swimming costume. Even yeah, it's like you know that swimming material. That one, the bad material.
It's not even the swimming material is even thicker. That one is so bad. I hate it.
I hate it. Oh my god.
When you wear it, you sweat. It starts smell. I smell it. Like I don't like the fact that it smells like that. It's made of rubber. I
don't like it too. And also when they make it and it's like a bodysuit. Aha, that is the ugliest material in. They'll just sew you that. I will send it back. I don't even have any.
And they make you spend your money with freight because when you want to send back, you pay your freight by yourself.
Oh yeah, because you have to say pay forward. Pay what? For me, if the quality is bad, I'll tell them I'm not paying for it. Because first of all, your pictures are not the real thing. They're fake. Mm-hmm. So that's not my problem and that's not my fault. I'm not paying for it.
Maybe another thing is they describe it, you know, we don't read. That's why.
Yeah, they don't describe anything.
They'll tell you 90%
They'll take it
polyester.
literally from Fashion Nova.
They'll write theirs have 90% polyester, 2% cotton. So yeah, what do you expect?
No. They'll take look, like I've seen some of them, these pages. It's like they just take all the pictures from Fashion Nova and just copy it. It'll even be in English.
Mm-hmm.
And then you buy it and it comes and the quality is so bad. It's so horrible. And then it's so big, like beyond large. Because Fashion Nova sizes are like American sizes. Mm-hmm. And, you know, like I don't know why people... I don't know how to... Like, in China, my size will be like 2 times bigger than the one I buy for Fashion Nova. For Fashion Nova, I actually wear extra small. Mm-hmm. Even for Shein, I wear extra small. But in China, I can wear medium. So their sizes are like big. So how does that make sense that when I buy the extra small, it comes like this? It's because it's fake and they don't even try to make it look as nice as possible. Yeah,
they don't even try. And they actually copy the designs very well. I don't know why they don't try to sew it well. Maybe the people...
And you know, the funny thing is, all those Fashion Nova things, they're made in China. Mm-hmm. Literally. But I'll never buy anything from a Fashion Nova site, to be honest. Because, hey, shipping. And besides, what if it comes and then the size is too big or it doesn't fit me? And then I've wasted $50.
And customer even hold it and be like, you bought out of China, pay me.
Oh yeah, when I got my DHL, they did that to me. I had to pay the custom fee, and I had to pay it on Alipay. It was like 50 kwai. And I was like, really? DHL? I thought it was covered in the, in the cost or whatever. DHL is expensive though.
Yeah, very expensive.
Because when I got my passport, I paid like, I know my dad had to pay like $100, like 600 kwai for it to get here. And this is just like, a document, like it's not even heavy.
Mm-hmm.
It was so expensive, I think. Is that the hair that's the raw hair?
Which one?
The brown one?
Point it. The one up?
Yeah.
No, it's not raw, but it's good quality. The only raw hair here is the black one. That one. This one.
Oh, I was looking. This one. So what's the difference between raw hair and other hair?
Raw hair. When you bleach raw hair, you can get this lighter, without breaking. You know, so you see how this one is just like rough, right?
Oh.
But when you bleach raw hair, it will be like this straight. It will still be like this. So this one now is the only the lightest you can go is this brown, this color. Even this one. But since I did it so light, it destroyed the strands. You see how it is. But each time I curl it, will be fine.
Okay.
That's why I always tell people not to bleach, not to. You don't even understand what I'm even trying to tell you. You will not understand. Bend this way. That's why I sip I don't wanna be loved no more. I don't wanna be loved no.
I know that song. It's alcohol.
Yes, that's why I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna think like this. The guy is singing about stress. Like he's drinking his alcohol because he doesn't want to think.
Think about stress.
Stress, yeah.
But some people think drinking alcohol will make you not think.
Like he doesn't want to think about every bad thing that's happening now. So he will drink his alcohol and move on with his life. That's why I sip my alcohol.
Maybe you'll sleep.
Do you want to make the curls at the ends
No,
straight?
I just want it straight.
You just want straight?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Shana?
Is your phone right?
Yeah. Is your phone even on loud?
No, I feel like it's like I muted it. I did mute it.
Because I know your phone will be like
I did
message after message.
Tugudu, 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 tugudu. I muted. Oh, if I deleted I need to delete myself in so many groups because I don't even go there. I don't know why I'm keeping myself inside.
I just delete me and mute the group stuff. I don't even know, some lady added me into a Sephora group. I'm like,
Do they? Oh, you know what? Yesterday, I realized that when I spray my Victoria's Secret mist, it itches my body. Do you always have that sensation when you spray body mist on your skin?
no, I don't have body mist. I used to use it.
Me either. I have it. So I like to use it after I take a shower and all of that. I spray it on my bare skin. I don't know if I shouldn't spray on my bare skin, but it's supposed to be for body, not for this cloth, you know? Huh. I realize each time I do that, I have sensation onto my body. It burns my body. My God. Yesterday I told the Sephora people, is there any other mist I can use? Because this shit is burning my skin.
Why?
It's
You
giving
think you're
me bumps.
allergic to something?
Yes, I'm allergic to the alcohol. It's so harsh. It's just like maybe it's acid. I don't know if someone has the same issue.
I don't know. I never reacted to it.
Me, I did. And I'm buying from the shop itself. I don't even do that. I buy from the Sephora people because I went there, I got their WeChat.
So I think maybe you're reacting to the... Is it just that one?
Yeah, I just realized it. Maybe I'm using two kinds, but I sprayed the other one on my skin. I tasted it. It wasn't burning. Like maybe I covered my skin because I didn't want to have those itches anymore. So I covered my chest and I didn't feel any itches. But each time I spray one type like that, and I still have it a lot, maybe I should send. I don't know if I can refund it back to them. Is it possible even?
If you have the receipt.
Girl, no receipt, no receipt. Of course, no receipt. There is no receipt.
If you don't have the receipt, it will be hard. Unless you have the transaction.
Yeah, I do. I paid through WeChat. Maybe they gave me their WeChat account or something like that, and I paid.
It will be on your transaction.
Yeah.
I think they can give you a
Buy from them. I just buy a lot. I don't want to be lacking if I don't have like.
Yeah.
Once it's finished, I already have one bottle there. Let me get the water. I want to drink.
Okay. warm.
The weather today is good, right?
Yeah. And last like 4 days? Cause yesterday and today has been okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like the other days, I was like, is it winter? I even slept with the jacket.
Yeah, the first day when it had a transition or something.
Yeah, it just
God.
I didn't
was
even expect
freezing.
it. I didn't even expect it. Oh my god, that day what I was like, I got home and I took a hot shower because I felt it in that day. I got the flu. I felt it in my bone. You know when you feel the cold in
I
your.
thought maybe I was seeing my menses. That's why I felt that cold.
And I was wearing a t-shirt. Imagine. Yo, I was mad. Well, I wasn't mad, but I said I should have checked the weather.
Yes, you didn't expect it.
Because the other day it was like, it's like today's like warm, and then suddenly, Chinese weather changes so fast. And even when it started, I was in denial. I thought, it's gonna be like 2 days, and you know.
Yeah, but anyways, if it's already warm, it's still warm now. It means the weather didn't really change like that because usually after the holidays, we start feeling cold and continuously like that. They don't stop, non-stop. But this time, I woke up in the morning, I went to throw my trash. I wore this clothes I'm wearing. I didn't feel any cold.
Yeah, today is not so bad.
But that day, I thought I was the only one. Like, nobody can tell me to leave my bed. I was stuck.
That day, everybody was cold.
Hi. I was so surprised.
It was a Wednesday. Was it a Wednesday or Thursday?
I don't know.
That day, yeah.
I had to put on the AC.
I turned the AC. It was on cold. I turned it to hot.
It's already warm. Now you have to turn your AC to warm, or you don't put it at all. Because I love to be cold.
And I had my duvet like under, so I was like using it as part of the mattress.
Yeah.
I had to put it back inside that duvet.
Yeah, me too.
I was like, something just changed and I don't like it. From that day on, I was like, yo, I need to be ready. And then do you know the first day? The worst part is in the subway. They hadn't like changed it like.
They didn't change the
AC. Ha!
People were freezing, yeah. Hi.
They didn't even.
They didn't know to. Maybe they didn't check.
Yeah, I think they didn't check the weather.
Yeah, it came like a surprise to everyone.
Yeah. Nobody expected it to change that fast.
Hey, and then it came down. It made people sick. I think so.
Yeah, even Gloria has a flu. I have a flu. Gloria has a flu. There are like 3 people in my office that have a flu now, because the weather just changed suddenly. And usually it like goes, like first it's like 30 and then 28 and then 26. Mm-hmm. But it just, today it's 23, the next day it was 14. I'm like, how is it going? At first I thought I was sick, because when I got to work I was sick.
Yes, me too. I thought I was, you know why? I thought I had, what was it? I thought I smoked, because we went out maybe those days, before during the holidays, I went out 2 times, and I was smoking that thing, shisha. I never smoked shisha, so I thought I got an infection. My throat, I drank hot water, like I was burning my chest. I thought I had an infection. Oh my God.
No, it was the weather. It was the weather. The weather changed so much that the body, I think everybody's body was in shock.
Yeah. I think that was it.
I was there with my scarf, like enough I had a scarf at work. I even was using that scarf that day. When I got home, my foot was like frozen. I was cold, and I did, man, because I always check the weather, but that day I didn't. And I was wearing a t-shirt. Imagine.
After the holidays, you already need to have a jacket. You already need to start holding a jacket with you.
I know. And then it started. Wait, was that time when it started raining too?
Yeah, it was raining. Yeah, that time it was raining.
Ah, Shanghai. I hate Shanghai rainy season. Hey, you know that
Floods.
rainy, wet season, and the weather is just it just sucks. It's raining all week. It's just gloomy. I don't like that weather, and I almost fall down in the fucking mud every
Mud.
time. Yeah, God, you know it's like slippery,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm walking, and I'm like, I hate that. And it's always by the same place by my house.
Why is there mud there?
I know, right? They should put, like, you know how they like fixing everything.
Mm-hmm.
They should put concrete, and it's always from the way from the Kwaidi.
Yeah.
There's like grass, and then there's this small, you know, that small road,
Yeah.
small path. That place, there's a place that goes like this.
Yeah.
There, you know, the water just kind of gathers there.
Yeah.
Hi, yo, that place. You don't every now, even when it's raining, I actually use the longer way, because I almost fell down like 2 times, because it's very very slippery. I think they
But
just don't fix
usually they
it.
don't pass through the grasses. They always pass through the cemented road, right?
Yes,
It's because people try to use the grasses
to
to pass.
pass by. But I think people just created a small path by that place.
But it's not even good. It makes the beauty of the environment bad.
Yeah.
Destroys it.
And because of the
We
dogs.
also have that same thing here. People created a small road and the place is so muddy. Then when you say there's mud, people be like, mud in China? Where is mud from? Because of the grass.
Yeah. So I don't even play with my life when I'm okay. Because one of my worst nightmares is falling down. You know, like you like, and you just in that mud. At least when you're coming
Chinese
back,
will just take pictures of you.
you know, and at least when you're coming back home, it's better. What if you put on makeup, you're going to,
So,
you're going out, and then you just fall in that mud? You know you're going back home.
yeah, and you will not even want to go back.
Yeah, you even feel like you just go home and shower and sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
There won't be any point. And every time when I almost fall by that place, I look around to see if there's anyone. I don't want people to see me acting crazy. And every time I've seen when people fall, the first thing they do is to check if someone saw them.
If you see someone,
That
I'll
is
just
so
start laughing.
funny. So funny. Just start laughing.
I'll just start laughing. Or if anyone is laughing, I'll laugh with the person so that I don't feel awkward.
Maybe in China it's even better. When I was in high school, you know, you fall, people are going to be laughing at you. Wait, what is it? You've been on live for 130 minutes. I wonder what's the longest someone has been on live for.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I wonder what's the longest someone has been on live for.
People can be even for 24 hours. People be on live for 24 hours to get watch time. When people are trying to get like when they say try to get watch hours to monetize a channel, you know, all these things. They'll be live for a long time. Now each time I'm if the client accepts, if each time I'm braiding, I'll just go live. I don't have time to be editing braiding same thing. Except I'll show a tutorial only when I'm doing a new style.
Wait, so that's why those people on YouTube, they upload like every day.
Those one who are sitting, those who talk and just sit and talk, those one is easy for them to upload every day. But you that you're doing here, you don't have time to be editing videos, right? And most people do almost the same thing all the time. So just go, you can just go live. I learned it from one braider who is in Atlanta. She always goes live every day. I don't even know why. Maybe she's even live now. If you check, she's even live now. And she'll be talking, people will be talking, and she'll be cracking big jokes. People will be watching like, oh, you're too funny, blah, blah, blah. She'll be talking a lot of things.
Yeah.
If they can, okay, like now we are talking, right? There's some clients who are not comfortable. They're just, oh, Stacey, you can't go live with me. I don't have makeup on, blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
shy.
I'm shy. But you have a very nice skin. Your skin. What do you use on your skin?
Since I always tell you.
Vaseline?
Yeah, now I'm using Vaseline because I've been struggling. Like, with the now my skin is naturally dry.
It's hot, it's getting cold.
Yeah, I was using shea butter, but it's not moisturizing enough for my skin. I even said coconut oil. Coconut oil just sits on me,
Yeah,
on
it
my face.
doesn't.
People lie when they say coconut oil is moisturizing. Hi.
No, it's not.
I've
Even
noticed even when I use it
to,
in my hair gets so dry. I always used to wonder why. Like when I used it in my hair.
the only thing that is moisturizing now is either glycerin and shea butter, those two. With some thick, all those thick, glycerin is the only thing that is moisturizing in winter.
Mm.
And shea butter. Or you mix a lot you mix those essential oils.
Yeah.
Yes, those ones.
And then you make like
Oil. The oils, it's dry, it's not
I
much.
know the oil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use it, it's so nice on me. But I mean, before I started using this other girl's product.
Yeah.
And then in winter, I'll use shea butter and whiskey.
The winter in China doesn't play with your skin.
Mm-hmm.
You have to moisturize, otherwise your skin will be out here crying. I actually didn't know when I was young. I used to use everything.
We used to use one oil for the whole year.
Yeah, and whatever is there, I can use. My skin was just. But when I came to China, my skin just started being sensitive to everything.
It's because we didn't know. When you grow up, you already know that things for winter are different from things in
For
summer.
summer, yeah. And even like my skin, that's when I realized I have combination skin. I didn't even know all these things. We're just using whatever you can use, whatever you can get your hands on. And my skin was not complaining, it was very happy.
And because we're kids, we haven't had a lot of bad things in our system.
Yeah. But when you start getting older, your skin starts going, no, thank you. I don't like it. You know camphor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Camphor.
Yes.
I used to use camphor. Camphor was my thing. You're Stacy.
So
People used to ask me, oh, my face.
How do you use camphor on your face?
Camphor cream.
Okay.
You don't know camphor cream?
No.
It's South African.
We have camphor in Cameroon. We have something called camphor, which they use it to keep clothes, to put it in your wardrobe, so that cockroaches don't go inside.
Oh, okay. So it's a different. It's a different camphor. This is camphor cream. I used to use it on my face, and then suddenly, like everyone would ask me, "What do you use on your face? What do you use on your face?" And then suddenly, I started just reacting to it like I would get a rash.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, if I put camphor cream, I won't even put 2 days.
Just because people asked.
Just because people asked.
Yeah.
Not because I'm allergic.
Mm-mm. Because you were using it.
Exactly.
Good, right?
Imagine. And then now people are asking me, and then suddenly I wake up, I'm allergic. You're right, Stace. It's people, they witchcrafted me. Mm-hmm. They probably went and said, Kempa, brrr, ba ba ba. And then now. No more camphor for Pash. I was so mad. Because you know what I liked about it? Like you put it, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like it's matte.
Yeah.
Whether it's summer, winter, whatever, it's matte. It just mattifies your skin. Hey. Now I can't use camphor at all. No. Camphor will be like, boya sheshe. I shouldn't have told people. throughout the healing. And
I need to actually know what to use for my skin during summer, because during summer I get a little bit darker.
really? Why?
Yeah.
Because of the sun?
I should know how to fix myself during summer. Maybe I should take a shower at night and wear sunscreen during the day and all of those things.
Yeah, people say sunscreen helps. But in summer, in summer it's normal to get dark, but you don't go outside with.
I literally don't go out. I only go out at night. During the
Yeah.
day, nobody sees me. Can be indoors, except I have something to do so special.
The people get dark during winter. I don't know why. It just depends on your skin.
Me, winter is my favorite.
For what? For your skin?
It's getting cold. Like, I don't get dark.
It's like winter too, because in winter, the skin is
it
lighter.
takes things lighter and all that. We really like to be light. We shouldn't lie. We shouldn't be talking about racism.
But I feel like it's like not that light, like you know what I mean. It's just
fresh.
like that light, like where your skin is uniform. And you know the dark that is summer. It's not natural. It's not like that. It'll almost look like it's someone put a layer of darkness on you. It's not your natural color. So I think in winter you get your actual natural complexion, because you're not having the sun beat the life out of you. I just think your skin, it just looks nice. In winter it just looks nicer. It's not about being light, even though Chinese people like being white. They was asking me this. Yesterday I had 2 kids and they were fighting. They were like, oh, I'm whiter than you, I'm whiter than you. So to end the argument, I was like, I'm darker than both of you, so be quiet. They looked at me like, they're like, did you just say that? I said, yes. Stop fighting over stupid things. No. It doesn't matter who's lighter, who's whiter. Who cares? And you're too young. You're 7. Why would you be fighting about that?
Maybe their parents call them black people. Look at you here.
Even I've had people at work who describe certain kids like, oh, the dark kid. I'm like, the fuck? What is wrong with you people? Like, talking to people like that and saying and referencing to kids like, oh, the dark one. That's so rude. Why can't you just say their name? Or describe them with something else? Because kids are sensitive to these things. Yeah,
they get to know it. They know, like, they know what you're doing.
They're privy to these things. Like, at the time, I was even asking them, like, oh, who's, like, the height? Who's taller between these 2 boys?
The original.
And then one of the boys was like, oh, like, he was like, oh, he's taller, but I look taller because I'm slimmer and I only eat 1 bowl. I can't even finish 1 bowl of rice when I'm eating. I was like, Diego, who's telling you these things? It's unhealthy for you to be at this age saying this thing. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
And then the Chinese teacher was like, it's probably, the mom will be saying it like,
yeah, you can't even eat.
Yeah, like, oh, look, I'm so skinny. Maybe she says it to her husband, like, oh, I won't finish this bowl of rice. Look at how skinny I am. So now the kids are feeding into this way of thinking, like, oh, and the way he said it was so proud. And I was like, Diego, you're way too young to be worrying about your weight and all these things. Trust me, when girls start being attractive, you have lots of time to worry about your body. Like you don't have enough muscle, you don't have enough this, you don't have enough that. The world will beat you until you're tired. When you lose weight, you're too skinny. When you're too fat, you're too fat. When you're... in high school, I actually looked at my pictures in high school. Can you imagine? I used to think I was fat.
I know.
I was skinny. Like this, not even this. Okay, I'm lying if I say it like this. I was so skinny, Stacy. I was 52 kgs. Not even 52.
I mean, you are young. There are Chinese old women that are 50, 60. Most of them want to be at 60 and stay there.
60 is even too much. They want to stay like 49, 50 kgs.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you. I used to think I was fat. But now that I look back, I'm like, what was I thinking? I was skinny. Those days I was even wishing I could lose weight, but now I look back and I was like, what the hell was I talking about? I was so skinny. Chinese people are always worried about their weight. At work every day, someone is on a diet.
It's noisy, Chinese people.
Okay, Angelina, you don't even need to be on a diet. You're already skinny. And she's like, no.
You see someone, she'll be so skinny. You'll be like, oh my God, I have put on weight. Now I weigh 52.
Imagine.
I want to be 45.
I'm like 52 kgs is nothing. You're like, what do you mean? So
I want to be 10.
10 kgs. I feel like at a certain age you can't be that weight.
Yeah, you can't. Especially if you're tall. You can't be like me now. If I go down, if I get to, let's say 75, it means I'm really skinny.
You're really
because I'm tall. I'm really, really tall. I'm 1.7. Then I need to weigh at least 75. If I go down, that's all.
Or you'll be like, not because that your body mass index will be lower. You'll be you'll be under nutrition or whatever, I don't know.
Underweight.
Underweight, yeah. Because there's like normal weight range, and then there's overweight and there's obese, and then there's underweight, and like you're suffering from an eating disease. And Chinese people, they don't care. They want to be 1.8 meters tall and weighing 20 kgs. They don't actually care, about their height. They don't put it into consideration.
They want to be tall.
They just want to stand on a weighing thingy and weigh under 50 kgs. Mm-hmm. How can you be that tall and weigh that much? It means your body is on the verge of I don't even know how it's functioning, to be honest. I have this girl that she actually moved to another school now. She was Chinese. Yo, she was tiny. Who's calling me? I'm too tired right now. Imagine, and then they're watching the live. And they saw me say, that would be funny.
But he doesn't go to work.
Who?
Your friend who's calling you.
No. They're not at work today. Today's a Monday. Like most people work at the training schools, their day off is Monday. Mm-hmm. And then they choose another day. Yeah, Meg. That girl, she was so skinny. She actually bought her t-shirts at the kids section.
Wow.
And she's like 24. And she was telling me the day that she wants to lose weight. I was like, Jenny, if you ever tell me you want to lose weight, I'm gonna slap you. What the Hello? Hey. Nothing. Still doing here. What's up? Because I wasn't close by. The phone, duh. Okay, what's up? Okay. Sound like you were sleeping. Oh. Well, I do, but I don't know. Okay. Thanks. What do you want me to say? Ow. What do you want me to say? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's with the braid I was doing. Don't know it went. Maybe I'll find it.
Hello, 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 hello,
I
hello.
think we have one viewer. I think it's the same viewer.
And you want to say it's my little brother. Usually it's my little brother.
And it's your little brother.
Yes.
Oh, it's so nice.
He's the one who is in coming live.
Watching his sister do her job.
Yes. Oh my god.
I know, I'm so sleepy too. I think I'm just gonna get home and sleep, to be honest. I don't even think it's obvious. I'm gonna get home and sleep. Because I'm super sleepy. I slept like, I don't know how many hours. I had to be awake by 5:40. Because of that.
Tomorrow
stupid
what
night.
are you going for? Are you going in the morning? No, not the man is not stupid. The thing is you had to do something. So if you didn't follow him at that time,
I
you
think I was
wouldn't
gonna
have
be
been
late.
yeah.
He's the one who was like, he's like, oh, it's either I pick you at 6 or 6:15. Otherwise, I can't go with you. And then I had to compromise, and I was like, okay, 6:15.
You wanted him to pick you up what time?
Like 6:30. But I was gonna be late, like maybe what?
He
15
walks
more
this
minutes.
way.
Yeah, imagine.
He walks in this area.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't even know why. Like every day he drives like almost 2 hours.
Wait, is it your neighbor?
No, it was Dida.
Oh, you don't know the man.
No,
But how do you know that he works like 2 hours every day? Or
because he told me he has to be at work at 8:30, and he's coming this side.
Okay.
And the way he was driving,
He was so
definitely
fast.
works here. He works this side.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for him because I'm like, yo, every day he has to drive this.
Yeah, that money will help him to pay his these data people are just individuals.
Yeah. They just people want to make extra money.
Yeah, they just do it maybe to buy their petrol for work, to buy the gas.
Because it's like I'm not even, you know what I mean? It's like I'm even taking money from him because he works here anyway. It's different if I want to go downtown and that person doesn't work downtown. And they're just taking me, that's their job.
No, he cannot take it because he already set it that way. That only people coming this way he can, and from that direction can get his taxi.
Exactly. But it's different from a normal cab,
Yeah.
A normal cab goes anywhere. They don't care if you're going to Hangzhou from Shanghai.
Yeah.
So they're using,
Yeah, any Dida who goes from Hangzhou to Shanghai know that they already set it that way. Except the Didi. Didi, do you still have Didi?
Yeah. Hey, dude, Didi is better than Meituan.
Why?
Yeah, because on Meituan it's like, first of all, they take forever to find a cab. And I don't know. Every time I call it Didi, I find a cab like in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
But on
it's
Meituan,
expensive.
yeah. On Meituan, I have to wait longer. Sometimes I don't have time to wait, so I just end up calling it Didi.
Me, I never even remember that. I never remember there's any app called Dida in the first place. I just go straight to my uncle Didi.
To who?
My Didi.
Dida is like half price.
Yeah, Dida is half the price of Didi.
And Dida also you get like different like you can get people like who are driving different cars,
Yeah.
Like it's even like wait, the other time. But someone was like ow.
But they also said Dida is very dangerous.
Of course.
Because you can get into a cycle scam and they take you somewhere else. But anyway, it has an app, so it's not that bad, you know.
Yeah, because it's even the thing where you can call 110, and it records the. You can choose to record the whole.
No, if all the apps in China, it's possible for police to track, because look, once you take your taxi, have you ever been in Didi and then the Didi man takes you to another road?
Yeah, and
they
then
call you, right?
Yeah.
They will call you, are you safe? If you are not safe, you press this number so that they call the police, right?
So the moment they see that,
he's not going the right way, they call you.
But some people are psycho, they don't care. They'll just.
But I know for sure Dida, the customer service on Dida also, they take care of that.
Yeah,
there was one time our car had an accident somewhere and then we stopped. Like we didn't finish the journey. Not like they had an accident. You know this thing where they were dropping, they just crash each other a little bit like that.
They just touch each other. Oh, Chinese people, yo, they make such a big deal. The other time I had to cancel. Imagine he was like, "Oh, you have to cancel." I'm like, "Dude, you didn't even bump into you. Like, it's not even that serious." He was looking for any scratch. Chinese people love money.
Yeah, I know.
He was like,
but he's not the one to cancel. You are not supposed to be the one to cancel. They are the one to say they have an emergency or something happened. They write. Yeah. Because once you cancel, it's like you did the canceling yourself. So they won't. And then
sometimes they even tell you, when you cancel a cab to pay full crime.
Yeah.
I was like, nigga, you need to cancel because I'm not paying for quite for a cab that didn't even go anywhere, sharp. Yeah. Like, what is that? And there's that time when I called this guy. Oh, that day I was mad. Usually, like, I'm just like, oh, I'm living my life, blah, 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 blah. And this cab was supposed to be 11 quiet. And then I called this cab. This guy is like, he kept calling me like every 2 minutes. Like a crazy person. He's like, are you there yet? Are you there? On the app I can see you're not there. Not there yet. You're not here. And then he keeps calling. I'm like, you're like 3 minutes away. Why do you keep calling me? I'm coming, And then suddenly it said I should pay and I've reached my destination.
What?
I was pissed. I called, I never I called Didi. I was like, Didi, you guys need to explain to me why this thing is telling me I went to my destination. And the worst part is now on the Didi, they can see that I never left.
Yeah.
But I don't know how he did it and to say that I was there. So he was telling me to pay.
Mm-hmm. No, it's like he came to the place and then he didn't wait for you. He just started going.
No! Stacey, it was showing me he's 3 minutes away. And then suddenly he just cancels the cab and it tells me to pay and I'm already at the at the subway. So it was showing me that he picked me up and he took me there. But he hadn't. I was angry. I called them and I was like, this guy didn't even come pick me up. And then they checked and they actually showed that he never even came to pick me up. And they were like, we're going to block him.
He's stupid. He didn't know.
I don't even know what was going on. Because the way he was calling me, Stacey, I should have known he was psycho. Because imagine someone calling you you pick up and you're like, okay, I'm waiting for you. And then he calls again. Nitala and Talama. And I'm like, you're not even here. And then he calls again. Wamashanda. I should have known from that moment.
But me too, I also experienced that thing. One day I went to my friend. They called a taxi for me to go back home. The taxi, okay, we delayed. Like, I was supposed to go down. So the man got angry, just started going. Like, started the Didi. Like, I already saw my phone. Put on your seatbelt. I'll be like, put on my seatbelt.
That is so crazy. So it was showing that you're in the cab.
Yes, you know what we did? You can change your destination on the cab. We just change it and bring him back to the house. Like, we'll just stay and wait for him to go because you can't cancel, so you pay the money by yourself, right?
Yeah.
So you have to change. I changed the destination to where he was supposed to pick me up, and that we'll just pay like 10 kwai. If not, we'll pay like 30 kwai for no reason.
Oh my gosh, that's awful. And they do it, and most of the time, because it's like, they're like, oh, it's 10 kwai, it's 11 kwai, nobody's going to complain about it. No, I work hard for this money, sorry. I was so mad. I was like, this guy's he doesn't know who he's dealing with. Today I have time. Yeah. And I told him he needs to be blocked.
Yeah.
Because that's like stealing someone's money. That's not okay. And they're like, okay, we're going to block him from the app. I was so mad. And the guy who helped me, he spoke English. Because my Didi is in English. And I was like, he needs to be blocked. If you guys don't block him, I'm going to be mad. Because what he did to me was really messed up. It's not okay. I think you could even tell I was a foreigner.
Yeah, it shows that you're a foreigner.
That day, I was like, this guy.
But I don't know if they have, but they don't have an English Didi on their phone. They have something else. So
And Alipay, mine on Alipay is English.
Yeah.
It's in English. Oh, you
no, I mean
not...
the driver themselves.
Oh.
They don't see that we have an English one, so we can easily see what's going on.
Yeah,
so
think
they think
don't
maybe you're a foreigner, you can see.
Yeah, maybe I think from the way I was talking, you could tell I was a foreigner. And then he probably was just like, I don't want to pick her up. She needs to pay anyway. I was like, oh, okay. Today I have time. I'm calling. So I called another cab on Meituan, and then I was calling the Didi people on my phone. And then they'll even say, like, give us the number. And he tracked the whole thing. And I was like, wow, Didi, you guys are amazing. You can even tell this nigga never came. They're like, he stopped 3 minutes from you, and then you just said you got in the cab.
Yeah.
I'm like, good. He needs to be punished. He won't do it again.
Maybe he's not even a Didi driver. Some of them are just leaving their houses
and they're just trying to do something stupid. I don't even know. Not that guy. It was funny. You would think he had energy. And I even have Dennis was like that, my workmate, he was like that. Like if anybody over really calling customer services. There was a guy who you know how sometimes you call a normal cab and then you go to a specific place and then
the wrong road, round.
No, the person took him there and then they drove for like 10 more minutes and then they gave him the bill. Yeah. You know what I mean, right? And then they sent him the bill because he had called it on his phone, not like when you're paying cash, he needs to show the bill and then you give him cash. But he was paying on his phone. So when he realized that he needs to pay, he realized now it was 30 kwai instead of what? 15. Oh, he was. Dennis was like, I'm not paying for that. And then he called them. And then he's like, I was going to this place, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, it shows that you called to go to this place. And the driver drove 10 more minutes and then he sent the bill, blah, 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 blah. Even sometimes you pay with cash and then it still says you should pay on your, on the app. You can call them and you can tell them, like, it's just a lot, these people. Even sometimes those people in the cab, they don't want to turn on the meter. Yeah. And they're telling you funny prices, especially when you're by cyclo. They want to steal from you. They're like, oh, to go to your place, 200 kwai. I'm like, are you mad? 200, do you know 200 kwai?
They don't know even that. People go to cyclo, they don't even have money.
And when I go to my house, it's like, from cyclo, it's like 90 kwai. Most is 90 kwai. And this guy's telling me 200 kwai. I told him no. And I was like, turn on the meter. And he's like, no, I won't turn on the meter. I'm telling you right now it will be this price. I was like, okay, you can go. I'll call it deed.
I'll tell you to take me back to where you take me from. I'll not pay them.
To pay that much money. And sometimes you even get
into
the cab.
And then you call the police, they'll make life easy for you.
And you can just tell him I'm calling the police. After that, he won't even try to cheat you. They'll even drive you sometimes and they don't turn on the meter. And then when you get there, they're telling you funny prices. They're like, okay, so that we don't fight about this, let's just call the police. When you even just say police, they'll be like, okay, hala. I'm like, thief. I think all foreigners have money. They actually say that. They say all foreigners have money.
They must have heard it from someone.
Because they believe that anyone who can afford to leave their country has money. Because it's hard to, you have, like when you're leaving China, you have to be like, you actually have to have, reasonable money for you to actually be able to afford a flight. Yeah. So they actually believe anyone who can leave their country has money. But they're the same people who say, go back to your poor countries.
Go back to your country.
I can't wait to go to Sim and say to Chinese, go back to your country. That would be funny.
Go back and eat frogs.
The time I was talking to my friend, and she was like, it's actually funny that when Chinese people here are considered foreigners. And I'm like that's funny because when you're in China, you're a white girl for so long that when you see a Chinese in your country, to them they don't seem like foreigners.
Yeah.
They're just Chinese. They're not a foreigner. But in your country, people consider them foreigners. If I say a Chinese, I don't care where. To me, they're not a foreigner.
They're not a foreigner.
Those are locals. Those are my people.
How come I don't understand?
Like you still see here, you're a foreigner, right?
Yeah.
Like Chinese people call you white, like white,
Yeah.
White. But when you go to Cameroon, if you see a Chinese, do you consider them a foreigner? You
will not remember. You don't even think about it. That's
exactly.
Just the subconscious mind. You feel like this instead the other black people are strange in front of you because you just saw them.
Exactly. But then the Chinese people just become like, to you they're not foreigners, they're just people. But in Africa they actually call them foreigners. I'm like,
yeah, but they're actually foreign, and they call them foreigners in a good way. But
yeah, they call us.
Why?
Goran. They say Lawai is rude. I don't know which one is rude, Lawai or Goran. I forgot.
Hearing.
I think Lawai means outsider.
Yeah, foreigner. Lawai means foreigner. Someone from outside.
And Fei Joe is a very rude name, because Fei means inferior. So they literally call, when you look for the translation for Fei is something the opposite of good.
No, Fei Joe means black.
No,
Fei Joe means Africa, right?
No, let me say, I actually looked for it and I realized like they're actually insulting us. Like these people they're funny. Fei Joe.
I thought.
And then you look at
Nishi Fei Joe and Ma.
Look at the meaning of Fei. Wrong era, wrongdoing.
Oh my God. Africa.
Not conform to. It's the opposite of something. So literally they're calling us an era, what do you call that? Era continent. Like they're literally insulting us.
Wow.
Exactly. Imagine. So when they say Feijoran, it's actually very, very insulting. But of course we take it because
we don't care, because we don't want to dig.
Yeah. Of course, if we're sensitive to a lot of things,
like if Americans saw that, they'll make it a thing.
Like a thing. Even if Chinese people, the same thing happened to them in another country, they'll be. I remember when there was a time when there was that Canada thing when people were going to Chinese people and saying, going back to your country. And then Chinese people were so mad. And I was like, you guys should be the last ones to be mad at anything to do with racism. Like, just let it go, please, and be quiet. Because, the thing is that, like, they're the kind of people who like to give it, but they can't take it. They're always mad about something, like, oh, people are doing this to us, and people are insulting us, and this and this. But you're the same people who have videos on TikTok with people in Africa making people do, like, African kids. I've seen this video where they were giving them, I don't know whatever they were giving them, and they were throwing up, Stacy, and they thought it was funny. They were giving them, like, some food or whatever,
African
or
food.
lajao, no, or something very spicy. And they're kids, so their stomachs can't take it. And then the kids will be throwing up. And then they'll put those funny sound effects like dum dum, and then ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
It made me so mad. I was like, what the? And it do one thing, one little thing. You see how angry they get about everything. Even there was that basketball player who was in China, and he was at a KTV, and then he was like, he actually wrote, it was on his Instagram, I forgot where, and then he was like, oh, like, he was like, Chinese asses are small, but they, like something like that, but they can, they can do the job, or something weird like that. Oh, they canceled his contract, and they kicked him out of China for saying that. And I'm like, you're the same people who are always insulting us, and this guy just said, unless he complimented you.
Yeah.
Like, it's small, but like, why are you mad? It's a compliment. So that's what I mean, that they can say a lot of things to us, but if someone says anything about them, they get mad. Like, oh, boo hoo. I remember that time when that thing happened, the Australian and Canada thing. Hey, you should have seen the comments. Black people were so happy. They were like, they were like, now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels to be insulted about something that has, that has nothing to do with you. Even during the COVID, when people would be running away from them and stuff, and they'll be thinking everyone was Asian as COVID, which is very insulting.
I know, we even pitied them, we're feeling bad.
Exactly, but they were running us from us and everything. But do we get mad? No. I think it's because black people in a weird way were always expected to be the
The strong people.
the stronger ones, exactly, the stronger ones, the ones that have to take any insult and just get over it because we can take it. I mean, in a weird way, it has helped us to be able to do it a lot of things.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
to
I
not
think
be
it's
so
good
fragile.
for me. I don't mind because I don't even put my interest in that. I always say, if you don't touch me with your hand, whatever you say with your mouth is none of my business. It's all about you. You are the ignorant one. You are the one who is very primitive. You don't even know anything.
Yeah, I even ignore it, even when they're practically shouting. And the thing too is, like, they can't whisper for anything.
Yeah.
They don't even know how to gossip. They'll be insulting you and whispering, and they're shouting. For me, if I'm wearing my earphones, if I hear 2-3 words, I won't respond. Like, I'll just pretend like I can't hear you. Like, that's the way I deal with it. Because the
when
thing
they
is,
lick up Fejoren, what I say is, I just say Chungwaren. It's simple. Move on with their lives.
Yeah, they even imagine the energy to even have an argument about if you're American or if you're African. And the other time, I was with my friend in Guangzhou, and there was this man. You've been to Guangzhou, right? Yeah. So they were like in opposite shops. So they were shouting. They're like, "No, they're African." And the other one was like, "No, no, 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 they're American." He's like, "No, look at them. No, there's no way they're American." And then I was like, first of all, you guys sound stupid. Why didn't you just ask? And I was like, well, we're from France. Hey, the way they laughed. Oh my god,
they laughed like they were stupid about talking about it.
No, they laughed like, and they were like, there are no black people in France. I was like, are you stupid? I'm like, are you okay? I'm like, have you ever been to France? They're like, no, but we know there are no black people in France. And I was like, you know what? I can't even argue with ignorant people. Like, how am I gonna argue with you? Like, I'm like, you people are everywhere. I'm like, Chinese people are everywhere. There are even Chinese people in, I don't know, in Antarctica.
What?
You don't know, in the North Pole where there are bears, you'll find the Chinese.
North Pole.
I was like, that's so stupid. And they were like, there's no way there are black people in France. I was like, okay. Imagine, people will fight with you about where you come from.
I know.
You think you can tell them anything? And there was even this guy who was fighting with me. Oh, I remember when I was and I told him I'm from Zim. And he's like, oh, I've got his wife's brother is in Zim. And he was telling me, he's like, oh, I want to go to Zim because in Zim you can have like 6 wives. I was like, what the F is telling you that? That's not even legal. It's illegal. Stacy, this man fought with me. He's like, when was the last time you were in Zim? You don't even know anything. Dude, how can you fight so passionately about a country that's not yours? Chinese people are impressive. Eh? I was like, no. I was like, he's lying to you. He's like, no, you don't know anything. I'm like, I'm Zimbabwean, dude. Why would you fight with me? And he's like, you told me that, and I believe him over you. I was like, okay.
Because he's trying to impress you that he's living his best life there, so you're
and lying to you that you can get married to 6 women in Sim. What the heck is that? That's a lie.
I'm sure he would just go to a neighbor and take a picture and say, hey, this is one of my wives.
Do you know how easy that is? And people in Africa are friendly.
Yeah.
You can literally take pictures with 7 different girls in one day, and you can like that all of them are his wives. And then he was like, oh, I want to go back. And like, first of all, this guy is your wife's brother. why are you excited about going to Africa and having 7 wives? It's like you already have a wife, child.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, he's been inviting me. I've been thinking about going. I think I'll have so much fun. I was like, oh, okay, go, sir. When you get there, no one wants to marry you, come back.
The other good thing with China is they don't have citizenship. If people could just come to China, get married to Chinese and just stay here, then divorce them after, then stay here, they will be nobody will, like people will be fighting them, and now they're just useless.
But that's the thing too. I think like that's one of the smart things they did, because they have too many people. Like imagine on their own they're like 1 billion, and then Stacy gets married to a Chinese, Patch gets married to a Chinese, but they won't even be able to support like the whole community. That's why they don't give green cards. Yeah. I don't think it's about race. I actually think it's about that, which is actually very smart, because I think China would be crap if they allowed everyone to have green cards like they do in America. And also, when you're married to a Chinese, you can't work. You know that, right? When you're on a spousal visa, you can't work. You can't legally work. It's like they're just putting you in a position where you eventually just leave.
You're just supposed to be the wife or husband.
Yeah, but who wants to just support someone for the rest of your lives? Because when you have kids, it's gonna be harder.
The IE is like
after 5 years. I heard that after 5 years of staying in China for like 9 months, a year, and all that stuff, you can get the
green card.
The green card when you're married. And most marriages don't last that long anymore. So, like in Guangzhou, they just get babies with these Chinese women. There's so many Blackanese kids in Guangzhou. Really cute kids.
Blackanese? Is that how they call it?
Yeah, half black, half Chinese.
Blackanese.
They're very beautiful kids. But I don't even know if they have like they give them citizenship.
They don't.
The kids?
I don't know if they do.
I think they don't give the kids.
They always have foreign passport.
That's interesting.
They don't enjoy all those scholarship the other kids get,
Oh, so they don't even. Oh yeah, I remember that story of this Chinese woman was raising this kid in the village, was Blackanese, and he finally got his hukou. You know hukou? Hukou is the.
They don't have like, oh, this is one country. They have
each
province is another country,
another
rule.
In Cameroon, I'm sure like when you can relocate anywhere, and your kids can go to school there. Your kids can buy property. Your kids have the same rights as everybody else. But here they don't. It's not the same thing. And I think it's a way to keep things. I think it's because of the population. There are so many of them. If everybody could come to Shanghai and be a resident here, imagine. It would be like America and Mexico. Everybody would be freaking in Shanghai.
Yeah. So
some people are, there are actually Chinese people who are illegally in Shanghai.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, it's crazy. And some of them just even get married to Shanghai and people just put that whole cult thing. One of my workmates was asking me, why does everybody think Chinese people are rich? I'm like, it's because Shanghai is expensive. So everybody obviously thinks, when you live in Shanghai, you probably have money. Which is true. Most of the Chinese people have money.
They do.
usually comes from property. They have more rights to property than other people. And you know, when you have property, you can generate a lot of income from rent and stuff. I think that's one thing I want to do, like invest in real estate, because that's money that like you can get for the rest of your life. You have a house and you can rent it out, you can get more money. Tamala.
You talk to someone and be like, Tamala, hi! Very rude for them.
I know, I do that too sometimes. If somebody keeps calling me and I'm like, Tamala. Tamala means like,
What?
yeah.
In a rude way though.
Yeah. Like, what's the problem? What's bothering you?
It's not even what is bothering, like, what? Why are you disturbing me? Why is this hand? Is it not burning?
What?
Why are you not using this finger?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just feel like the finger is just straight. Like you just keep it straight.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's like a habit. You see? It just goes back to the same position. You know?
The other one doesn't do it, you know.
Yeah, the one on this hand car.
I thought you can't straighten your hand.
No. I can straighten it, but I don't know. When I'm braiding, it just likes to be there.
What's the time now?
1:05.
1?
Yes.
What? It means we were late.
Yeah, because we were talking.
No, not even because we were talking. We're supposed to have finished by now. Almost getting finished.
Damn.
We started at 9, right? Oh, because it's too small. I think by now, but if it was just the medium sizes.
The standard, yeah, would have been finished.
Well,
I think also it's worth it. I have a lot of hair.
Maybe. Because I haven't rested. I've been just doing the hair, you know. And we still have like 1 hour, 30 minutes to finish. So, yeah, your hair is too much.
Hair white.
The lady now will come and start getting angry. I'll tell her, hey, ma'am, if you want, you can leave. I have time for
Maybe
you.
she's got a date.
Hmm?
Maybe she's got a date and she wants to look pretty.
She doesn't have a date. She's here for, she wants to travel. And she's still putting me pressure. I'm sure she's not even traveling tomorrow like she's saying.
You know when someone wants to get their hair done. They want it done quite young.
She's also a hairstylist. She'll be like, is this how you do your clients? Blah, blah, blah.
I'm not impressed. This part has the most hair, right?
Hmm?
On someone's head,
The most what?
the most hair is in the middle. This is the hair that never finishes this part.
Yeah.
I hate it. Every time when I have to do my hair, I know when I get to this part, I'm going to cry.
Lord, it is me, the one you love. Lord, it is me. Anywhere you leave me, I will go. Are you hungry already?
I think I'm just thirsty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. If I drink water,
What will happen?
I'll be going to the bathroom, so I'll just drink like once.
You drink fake ones?
Hmm?
Or you finish and drink?
Yeah, I'll probably drink. Because I have to drink at least 2 liters a day. So. I'll just buy that 1.5 liter 2 bottles and drink them and I'll be okay. tummy doing that.
Your tummy is telling you, ma'am.
Yeah, they don't probably hungry.
It's the time of the day.
Your tummy good. Oh, I know why.
You drunk
Because
something?
this is the time I eat at 12 every day. Like, even when I'm working during weekends. So I think that's why my tummy is like, because I normally don't have breakfast. So my body is telling me I missed lunch.
Time for lunch.
No, it has to wait. Sometimes when I'm busy, I eat just like around in the night time, because I won't have time.
Is it painful when I'm pulling it?
It's painful. They said, ouch.
Love you, I you. Love you here. Oh, I love. Look how beautiful.
Beautiful, but long and.
You don't like long?
No, like if it was shorter, would have been done.
Yeah, but then.
And
Well,
yeah, I think when it's long, it's more beautiful.
yeah.
People say beauty is pain.
Maybe. But is it painful though?
No, as in like, because we have to take longer and stuff. That's the pain. That's the painful part of it. But one day I would want to do like short braids.
Short braids, like the bob kind of braids.
But I know you don't like bob.
I like stylish bobs,
No,
but I don't like, and those ones take longer time because we have to do other things. So it's almost the same. It's the same price as
because
the long
also
ones.
because I have the hair will be longer than, you know what I mean? Like if what if the bob is like here?
Yes.
Then
No problem. I'm just saying that I have to stretch the hair. First of all, either I use this one and I cut, and of course, even if I have to use the short, stretch the hair and all of that, I will still have to I mean, like, I don't like to do the plain one. I like to do it with maybe curls or do some things on it, you know. Put beads and all of that. And those ones take a lot. Just the fact that I have to break to do all those things.
Yeah.
It takes time and
It's
yeah,
more
it's
prep.
expensive. It doesn't look the way. It's not cheap as because of the length.
So it will be like it will be
Same price as this long hair.
What about time?
Yeah, same time. It takes like 6 hours.
Yo.
Yeah. Hi, Carrie. It takes longer time. It takes exactly the same time. It's been long you doing go live. Yes, when I'm doing braids, it's easier for me to go live because I don't want to be doing videos, repeating myself every day. I would rather just go live and then we talk and talk and talk and talk.
Wait, did you see some messages?
Yeah. It disappears. I was lucky too. She said alright. Is that alright? Ashia. Thank you.
What does Ashia mean?
Ashia means courage or something. Like courage, keep working. Good job. You know.
They saying Jayo.
Yes, Jayo. Oh my god.
Ashia. Ashia. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Ashia. Some say Asia.
Is it French?
No, it's one slang. It should be a native speaker, like a dialect. I think it's a dialect which everyone is just using, but it's not French. It's like a slang. It must be one of our country's dialect.
But did you speak it in Cameroon?
Yes. I love knotless because of the fact that it's so flat. You can just let it be. You can also make a pony with it and all of that.
Yeah.
And it will be so flat. But the other type,
and with the other type
so
too, it's like it's hard for it to fall into place.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right? Like naturally, because of the knots. And it's way more bulky.
And painful.
At the beginning, at the roots.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice braids like after you're finished, you don't even feel.
Yes, you're done. You just feel like something is tight, like your hair is put together, but not like pain.
You don't feel like you're suffering. Even though we came up with knotless braids.
No, we need to call her and give her something to drink.
I know, right?
A bottle of champagne on my name. She did a good job.
Yeah.
I think the
probably
person
wanted
who
to.
started that was the person who started stitching braids, cornrows. Because at first we used to do, anyways. We already did those stitches before.
Stitches? Which one are the stitches?
The
Oh, I know.
cornrows how we make cornrows, right? But it has those lines.
Yeah, I like those. I think they probably wanted to make their hair longer, but they didn't want to
No, the main thing was they wanted to make it as if it's your hair, how flat. It makes it, they always braid it as if it's your real hair, but so that they shouldn't see that they added some hair inside. Something like that. That's just the reason.
There's a concept.
You know what? You start giving me hair so that when the water is boiling, you can finish the other ends.
Okay.
If you know, though, I hate those clients who come and do their hair, and then when you want to take pictures of them, they start saying, "No, Stacey, I don't want to take pictures."
Because I'm shy.
Some don't just want you to post them. They want people to know that, hey, you guys said Stacey was expensive, but I still came.
Yeah, but you're out here paying money.
Yeah.
Hey, if they can know, it's okay.
Yeah.
At least I'm supporting one of my black women.
Not even that, I get you my money, but it's not about support. I don't think people just come here because of support.
Of course.
They come because they really like what they get from it. It's not about support. These people are bad like that. It's not about support. Let them leave those trash.
Some people will just be like, oh, I won't get my hair done by Stacey because I don't like her.
Yes. It's not about support. Say it as it is. It is not about support. It's because you get what you pay for. Period. Don't tell me you support here. Although somehow to support, but then it's because you get your money worth. You could go to anyone else,
Yeah. But you feel good about it, so it's worth it. So what's up? Why not?
Because there are people who come one time because they just want to get the experience. Some people come for the experience, just maybe for special occasion. There are people who actually cannot, take that, give that money out all the time. So for that special occasion, maybe their birthday, they will pay. They do that a lot.
Yeah, many people come from other cities too.
They don't mind paying, they don't mind traveling because they want to get a certain kind of hairstyle, a certain kind of look. People are really working. It's so bad the way we think. You'll be working money, dying here. You don't want to look good, feel good. Just doing whatever because you want to save. And when you get, before you die, I always say you will die. You will die and the people who will be eating your money is not even your family.
Imagine. Sometimes you need to just do stuff for yourself.
Just for, I mean, pay yourself for that
Like
for the
even,
hard job,
yeah,
for the hard work you've been doing. Just pay yourself, you know.
choose something that you're willing. Some people, their thing is paying for the gym,
Yeah,
3,000 a year. Some people, their thing is, I don't know what other people's things are.
yeah,
Usually, people go to the gym also like to look good, so.
yeah. Of course, eat clean and all of that. They care about themselves. Some people just decide to stay indoors and do that.
Yeah, that's their thing. Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
them feel good.
that's the thing. It's really true. Like
Maybe
that's
that makes them feel good, I guess.
yeah, that's the thing.
But I feel like just taking care of yourself. I would say looking good is half the job of feeling good, you know?
Yeah, it's not even half all full sometimes. Sometimes if when you look good you just forget everything immediately.
Mm. Even sometimes when you're feeling sad, it's like, just if just to take a shower itself, it's better than being in bed, miserable. Once you take a shower, you feel fresh, you feel good. And then after that, if you just wear clothes, you're going to go back into bed.
Yeah.
And sometimes someone will be asking, are you going out? No, I'm just looking this good to stay inside. Even sometimes when you go to work, I'll actually dress up like if you think when I leave work I'm going out, you know. Because you just feel different, that day you feel different. And when I wear t-shirt and jeans, I just feel, who cares? But sometimes I wear nice top.
It's okay, just give me hair.
Where's the hair? Did you take the braid that was here? I've tried to make Chinese champán by myself. But I think there's something they just put that I don't have. That's the same thing. You have fried rice, right? In Cameroon?
Yes, we do.
I know in some West African countries they have fried rice. My country, in Southern Africa, we don't have those things like jollof.
What do you guys even eat there?
We eat salsa.
What's that?
Pap.
My God. Pap,
Not
is
pap,
it the
right?
maize?
Yeah, the maize meal.
Blended? Is that fufu?
Fufu is in that. Is fufu made out of maize?
Some fufu are made from maize too. Anyway, from my country we have kati kati. We have
Kate.
yes, kati kati is fufu made from maize. Kati kati and fufu corn. Kati kati is just, girl, you need to make it clean.
Okay.
Add.
I should put more now. We don't have that. We don't have any kind of special stuff.
Yeah.
Because even in Mozambique, they have something like fried rice. No, jollof. It's called arroz fogado. It's like they put everything inside and then they close it with the rice and then they eat it. So it's like sort of like jollof.
Mm-hmm.
It's just same.
We also have another one, janga rice.
Janga.
Yes, crayfish rice. Where you just put boil the rice, blend crayfish, add it there, just put salt, boil the rice, that's it. Put red oil. Just put a
Also,
little
that when it's done, it will be like all mixed together.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one is good for when you come back from school. And you're dead hungry, like that it will taste better than anything on earth.
You know what I mean.
You know those management food. They always taste better.
You know, simple food tastes good when you're coming from school.
Yeah, when you're hungry, it doesn't even taste anything.
Wahala.
You eat until you scrape the pot.
Remember those days from school. You'd be so hungry. And my grandma would have made that fufu, and without even meat, and she just made veggies. Oh.
And those days we used to hate vegetables a lot.
I know.
I don't know why. It was really dumb.
We just like meat. We just thought eating meat was life, you know.
Yeah. We used to hate eating vegetables. Add the hair is too small.
Too small.
Yeah. It's okay. When I get you, leave it alone.
When you what?
When I get the hair, leave it alone. Don't pull it.
Oh, okay.
Add. It's so sunny today. My God.
Right.
This was supposed to be a perfect day for me to do videos.
Like vlogging?
Yeah.
I was like, what is that?
Feel hot because I feel like I'm late.
Also, your
Pressure.
yeah.
When during the COVID time, when someone coughs like that, my God, I'll be like,
Everybody will be like, COVID.
no, I'll be like, please don't cough again. Wear your mask in the name of God. I was saying it in my mind, in my heart.
You have to be like, I don't want COVID, please.
I will almost ask the person that, did you do your test? I'll be saying all of that in my heart.
I'm just keeping it inside.
I'll be like, God, if I get COVID now, what will I do? These people come into my house.
That means you have to have quarantine 2 weeks. The time you braid yourself,
What happened?
you don't know.
Oh, you said that time I will braid myself. Okay.
Because imagine 2 weeks, what will you do?
I will not even know that I have COVID because I will just be in my house and people will still come. I will not even know. How do I know if I have COVID? I will not know.
You lose it, like maybe you lose your sense of taste, your smell.
That's if I do. If I don't.
Then you're just a carrier and you don't know. You'll be one of those asthmatic people that don't have symptoms, which makes you more dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't think it's too big. I think there's someone knocking.
The person should call my number. Nobody is knocking my door. If anyone is coming, they will text me. Or
China, all those people, they're always making those sounds. So you don't know who's knocking and who's cuckooing. Every time it's the sound. I think they saw this apartment not finished.
Some renovate their.
Right? I think you have to. Inside they wouldn't have. There are no tiles. The wall is not painted. That's why they're always making this noise.
Give me small. Just the front is small.
Okay.
So one day, Mercy Johnson.
Yeah, the actress.
She went online and said, there's a teacher who said they don't like her, and the teacher was putting all her anger on her child in school. I think was addressing just in case another person is trying to hurt her kids.
Yeah.
Because you don't like her.
Also, the person doesn't like Mercy.
Yeah. Now she was bullying her kids in school.
Oh. What the heck? At least she addressed it online.
Yeah, she did. She did address it. People are just living their lives. Yeah, they're busy getting angry.
And people, if it's a break, they even just don't like her because of the character she played in the movie.
I know, right?
That's not even real. Like, sometimes, but that shows you that you're a good actress, though. People hate you because of a character you played.
Even the one called Mama G, she apologized that if I traumatized you when you were a kid.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Maya Suko. Yeah, that one, that one, the acting was too good.
What's her name? Patience Ozuko.
People actually say people used to actually attack her, you know.
Really?
Like in real life, and people say you're an evil woman, and she's like, you do know that that's not real, right? That's acting. That's not who I actually am. But hey, she's a very good actress, actually. Because I was believing she's a witch, she's witchcrafting everyone, you know. She was so good. She was convincing. I was like, this woman, huh?
Even this other guy too, who is also a cultist. Now he's blowing the internet now. People are even using him as sacrifice. Like when you want to show that, let's give sacrifice, just put his picture and say sacrifice.
I think I know him.
He knew it.
That one he was
Kanayo.
I think I know. Wasn't in a movie called Billionaires Club?
Yes, Billionaires Club.
Yeah, that one was a big. He's the male version of Patience. He was a big one.
Now in comedy skit, they just use him now like the. People have grown now, they just see like, it's comedy.
Yeah,
in those days, it wasn't easy. You can't just look at him like that.
Of course. How can you watch someone on a movie turn into a snake and then you're like, oh no, he's acting. You believe that these people are actually flying to China and doing all these crazy things.
It's so terrible.
I would never forget. Those movies used to traumatize me.
Girl.
I couldn't sleep. And the worst part is, when the parents are watching movies, you know how they'll be like, everyone go to sleep.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the adults. But there's a crack, by the door. That crack. I used to watch movies that way. And when I can't sleep, my mother is like, what were you doing? Why can't you sleep? Because you're watching. And then I would never forget. This movie called Witches?
Yes.
That movie, I would never forget it. Oh my God, that movie traumatized me. And I even remember the song. Oh my God, the movie. Guys, the movie.
Love ones. Those love ones like.
Yeah, like what's his name?
Love ones. Those love ones like.
Yeah, like what's his name?
And then even Blood Sisters. Mama,
Blood Sisters. Oh, I love Omtola. What's her name? Omtola. Yeah, I even follow her. I follow Genevieve Omtola Ini Edo. I love those guys. Oh my goodness. And they're so sad and they lived in a village. Oh. Those were the days when they were making movies where they don't tell you the whole story in a song.
Yeah.
Now, when you watch a movie, the whole story is in the song of the movie. And then went to the village. He saw a beautiful girl. Why are you telling me the whole movie? Like, I used to hate that, My boyfriend is always laughing at me. He's like, why are you watching a maid is pretending to be poor so she marries a prince? And now on YouTube, they have the whole movie in the title.
I know.
And I'm like, it's good. And this way I know.
Yeah,
you know?
at least you tell me already. I'm ready for it. That is my choice. You gave me the opportunity
Exactly.
to choose if I want to see that or not. Don't tell me wealth without work, and then I go and see something
Yeah,
else.
and then it's a whole different movie. I want to know who's pretending to be what to get married to who. This way I
Yes.
can watch it and be like, oh, this is the princess pretending to be poor and getting married to this prince.
Huh.
Simple. And it's like, why are you watching it? They've already told you the whole thing. Like, this way it's nicer.
At
Okay?
least I don't like overload. I don't like surprises.
Those
at all.
mysterious titles, Rhapsody. What is Rhapsody? I don't know what Rhapsody is. Should I Google it? No. African movies. African movies with it.
I know. Who even gave them that idea? They stopped it. Now they make realistic things.
Yeah, now
Or maybe our eyes are now open. We get to understand.
Yeah.
Because I think they also make kids still wonder. Maybe kids are dealing with the YouTube kind of video, funny things. They don't bother about all this.
About these things. But they don't understand.
I think they have their own generation, maybe they have their own things they are watching which we don't know.
I think now they're watching those, those movies with these Nigerian people with funny American accents.
Yeah.
Back in the day there was one boy who came from America.
Mm-hmm.
And they come and they're like, oh, hey boys, let's go and chill, yeah.
Yeah.
With that accent. Then everybody's like, oh, he's from America. Now everybody's coming from America and they're all suddenly Nigeria. They don't know anything about Nigeria. These are the movies they're making now.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the day, you'd really feel that, like, I know Nigeria. Like, I know what's happening in the village. This Nigerian guy was like, you know these movies you guys love. In Nigeria, they were not even popular.
Yeah.
You guys love them so much. In Nigeria, I would even ask him about actresses' names. He didn't even know them. He's like, these people are famous to you guys because you guys receive
They promote them outside.
Exactly. But us, we never used to watch that stuff. I'm like, what are you saying? That's my childhood, man. Like, what are you saying? Even now these days, I prefer the old movies, to be honest. These new ones, I don't know. I don't like them. They're too Americanized, too...
Yeah.
They're lacking that, that Nigerian
I hope no, it's not my dog knocking like that. She can call. You have my number. I don't know how people are like this. I really don't understand.
There's no one knocking?
Hitting somebody's door like, I don't know. If it's from my house, you call with my number. You have my number. Anyone who is not my house should have my number.
I always text you when I'm downstairs. Like stairs and downstairs, I'm coming
you
up.
Call.
And then you don't say anything, and then I find someone. Those guys that always open the door, the quietly people or the whatever people, and then I get in, and then I'm like calling you. Oh yeah, there's someone.
Okay, so you don't have my number to call me. What's that? Who is there? You didn't call? You didn't call? Hi. I have been calling, messaging, none of them reply. Regular call, you don't have my number? Regular call? I never thought of that. I just take me chat. Okay. Oh, I'm still here. Please sit down. I'm still here. I'm still trying. Or you want to come in this way? Anyway, it's fine. Okay, come in, please. You should have called. I've heard the knock, but I didn't know it. I couldn't just believe that someone would. It was like, sorry, can I use your bathroom, please? Okay. Thank you. Bye.
I think today I'm gonna go watch a Nigerian movie.
Mm-mm.
The ones on YouTube, the old ones. And you know what I used to like about Africa Magic? You have Africa Magic, right, in Cameroon? Like you'd watch part 1, part 2, part 3.
The whole day.
And my dad used to hate it. He knows when we go to Africa Magic, finish. He's not watching anything. We'll be in there all day with my mom and my grandma and all the kids, and we'll be watching African movies. In my country, the national station, they'll play part 1 today, Friday. Next
Next week.
Friday, it's
Yeah,
another
part
movie.
2.
No, it's another movie. They want part 2. And you're like, huh? What happened in the last movie? And you're watching another one. Used to me. There was this. Wait, there's this movie I'll never forget. In all the Nigerian movies, there's always that movie that you don't forget. Like Step Sisters, the one with Genevieve and Omtala. That movie was a good movie, man.
Oh, the other one they call
Blood Sisters.
That one. There's another one. Inedo who got married to the prince. The prince. She was a maid. The mom refused her. Then she changed it into something else, and the prince. I don't know what happened. The prince mother refused her when she was a maid, and when the guy went and changed her, and brought her back with the maid clothes, she said, "Mom, let her go in and change and come back." When she changed and come back, she was the same rat girl, You know,
I've been outside since I came to LA.
Really?
Yeah. I even messaged her like, oh, I came to LA.
There's something. There's a chair outside. Can you bring it at the balcony?
Is it okay to just sit on your sofa to
Okay.
drink some course?
All right, no problem.
Okay.
I think like 30 minutes will be done.
30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yeah, those movies were scary.
Too much scary. Too scary.
Traumatizing.
There's this one. The one is it the one which is the one where she puts someone in a bottle? No, that's a different one. There's the one where something is wrong somewhere. The one that says something is wrong somewhere, where she puts her husband in a bottle or some weird
I don't know.
thing like that. Which is the one where someone was getting whipped and they couldn't see.
Yeah.
Like like they were getting slashed.
Yeah.
And they couldn't tell. Imagine just going, ow, ow. Oh my gosh. I always thought that was real. I thought really people were doing that to people. I was so scared. I remember I was like, don't watch this.
The editing people were doing, my God, they knew how to do it.
Yes, but then the funny thing is they don't know how to edit action movies.
Yeah.
But with the witches, they knew how to edit them very well. Even when they're underwater, you'd really think, they're down there under the water. But now with these action movies, they were so bad and fake. I know that sound. They were in the village. I know they were in the village.
Yeah.
And someone was in love with someone. There's always these stories.
And then one went to the city and they left the lover. Then when he came back, he was looking for the lover. He started singing the song. The lover will be hearing in the bush. Oh,
The lies.
It's too big.
Can I help you to be finishing?
Hey, okay, no problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
This way. Did you make your call already?
She's not picking. She said she's robbed. Oh my God.
Robbed? In China?
No, that doesn't happen in China.
I wanted to say what happened. Like, beat the person.
That is our good life in China.
Oh, no.
It's my country.
So are you ready for the wedding?
Oh, very ready.
You bought everything.
Very excited.
Yeah.
I can't wait to leave tomorrow.
Were you working here?
Yeah.
Teaching?
No, I wasn't teaching.
Okay.
You know where I'm from, right?
I know, of course.
Yeah, you guys are
But-
doing
but-
our movies now.
Yeah, of course.
You're from Nigeria?
Yeah.
Like she's
really?
telling me what she got traumatized. It's so bad. I wasn't even seeing your messages. I was live, so everything was just.
Oh, you're
I
alive?
think because of VPN.
Oh, Yeah, that's why. That's why I wasn't ready.
Yeah. I
Oh
had
my,
like
had an accent. I actually thought you were from
From
the
America.
Caribbean.
Yeah.
I thought you were, I swear, I actually thought
She
like, I was
doesn't
like
have
Jamaica.
I
nothing
stayed too
to.
long in China, that's why.
How long have you been?
13.
So this is your first time going home, and you're going for good.
First time going home? No way. This country sucks. Can you stay here? I'm live.
We love it. We love it.
That's what we were talking about in China. Like,
Oh, we love China though.
No, we
Yeah.
love
I go
China,
home
of
every
course.
year.
Yeah.
I go home every year, but since COVID, I've not been home, so I'm like sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. COVID was stuck here.
COVID came here and just make us sick. But I'm ready for the wedding though.
Oh, please, oh, yeah, better be ready. I was better be ready. Better. Lift your head up.
What's your cream? To just oil my hands. It's very dry. The weather is dry again.
Yeah.
Do you want to use this?
Sure. Okay.
Because of the cold.
And water too.
Yeah, I've been cleaning. Yeah, I've been cleaning. Cleaning my house to be very clean before I leave.
No, so maybe the chemicals, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try.
But can you come back? There you go.
I work in Nigeria consulate, so it's fine.
Ooh, you see? Please, when you're coming, bring us food.
And I have a lot. I was looking for how to sell them, but I couldn't. I just disposed them this morning. I have a lot of food.
But is there someone who sells food? Do you make food for the ambassadors?
I'm too busy. I also do hair, you know that.
Yeah.
So I'm too busy.
How about making food for people? Like, do your country people always ask you to?
I do before when I was less busy, but now I'm too busy. I like it though, but
So you're a chef?
no.
I mean like just to cook.
Just to cook.
Here they always just say, "Oh, you can cook. We'll pay you, please." You know,
I do.
Is there Nigerians men here? A lot.
No, not now.
Yeah.
But before there was a lot. Oh my god,
Yeah.
there was a lot. It was like before COVID, they were getting ready. Most people left. They didn't come back.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I have some clients always ask, where can I eat Nigerian food? I say go to Ghana.
I should have been selling though. I have a lot of Nigerian food. I just disposed them. Like I have like
Yeah,
a lot.
How come there's no African food restaurant in Shanghai? That's so weird.
There is in Beijing. There is
In
Guangzhou,
Guangzhou, right?
Yeah. Oh, in Guangzhou there are a lot actually. Not even one.
I heard so. For all my years in Guangzhou,
You've
in
never
China,
been to Guangzhou?
I've been officially, but
Yeah.
I've not been there like to explore.
Oh, okay. Guangzhou is
You know,
pretty
officially,
cool.
you never have time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always send information.
Mm.
Oh.
When you're Guangzhou in Africa, like they even have my country's food there. So
You're
Yeah.
from where?
Zimbabwe.
Oh, for sure, they will.
I think all Africa, they have so many African food.
Yeah, they have. It's really nice. In Shanghai, I actually don't know why they don't have. I think maybe someone should just open one. Okay.
Nobody has that time. Like,
You
people,
know-
No, people have time. I remember I wanted to, but it's not easy.
they have
Because
time
of what?
to cook.
The policy.
People really, yeah, the policy is really high. There's one Nigerian guy that used to sell online. I don't know, maybe he's still selling online.
He cooks and sells.
Yeah, maybe you can check it on WeChat, KLS.
I don't know.
Yeah, his name is KLS. Just check it on WeChat, maybe you can find him.
Is he in Shanghai?
Yes, it's in Shanghai. It's in this Baoshan.
Ooh. I saw my country people also making our country food, but it's like they have a day they do it.
They do it?
Yeah, they have a day.
Cameroon?
Hmm.
Really?
They have a day they do it.
So they cook what? Like jollof rice or?
Maybe in
But you guys have something similar to Nigeria, right?
yeah, a lot of them. We have okra soup, we have fufu and arrow, but we have our own kind of vegetables. But the taste almost the same because we use almost the same ingredients.
Yeah. When I visited Phil, he cooked one rice. Oh my God, that rice tastes good up to tomorrow. I still think of the rice. I'm like,
He said
wow.
up to tomorrow.
Yeah, the rice tastes really good. It's like Nigerian jollof rice, but he did it in a very special way. Very nice. So I just feel like we cook similar.
Yeah, I think so. I think we do.
Yeah, even you get the goat soup.
Oh,
right?
Pash, you know
Oh,
Phil,
yeah.
right? You know,
Who's Phil?
his wife is from your country. She also was friends with your friend Grace. She's light skinned. You know that girl?
Grace is my boyfriend's brother's wife.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but I saw her in her house, yeah, in the same house.
But I don't know if Phil, maybe I know, but you know
no,
the thing
Phil
about
is
me.
my countryman,
Yeah.
while the girlfriend is
Yeah.
your country girl.
So I think the thing
wife.
about me is people are bad with names. But if you show me,
Her name is Karen.
oh
She's
yeah,
light,
I know
very
Karen.
light-skinned.
I know Karen, but I don't know. Sure, I don't know. But maybe if you show me, I'll be like, oh, I know him. This is the way
it's
I'm
Karen's
really bad
husband.
with
No,
faces.
it's Karen's husband. So I think you don't know his face, maybe.
Yeah. Probably, or maybe I've seen him at one of these Cameroon events. There'll be a lot of people. So.
Yeah, I just remember you once told me you went for a Cameroonian party one time. So.
Yeah.
I didn't know Cameroonian here until I met Phil.
Really?
Yeah.
Me too. I actually didn't know they were Cameroonian here.
Yeah.
So I was in Shanghai.
No, I didn't instant. Me too. I don't know if there was. I know Nigerians are here, but not in this city. I know only in Guangzhou.
Oh, before there were
We've
a lot
never
of
met a
Nigerians
Nigerian,
here.
yeah.
A lot.
I've never.
A lot.
Wow.
A
I
lot.
met like more than 5 actually in Shanghai.
The only Nigerians, I've not met Nigerian ladies here, but men is a lot.
Oh, there are not so many ladies here.
Yeah, ladies, you're the
Yes.
first one I've met
Yeah,
in
for me, I've
Shanghai.
not met, but I heard they are. Because I met one girl, she's also from your country recently on the street.
Yeah, there are a lot of symbols.
And then she told me, oh, my roommate is Nigerian. Like, ladies? Yeah.
Her name is. I know one Nigerian girl. Her name is it Shioma? No. Anyway, I know of Nigerian girls who are American Nigerians. You know this?
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I've met one. I met one day in People's Square. She said she's American Nigerian, but Nigerian American. But I've not really met like Nigerian girls here.
Most of them are students, so they're not living in Shanghai.
Yes. When we have Nigeria party, they are always there.
Do you guys
Yes,
have
yes.
Nigerian parties?
We
I
always
really
have.
want to attend one.
I really envy those countries because in Zimbabwe, Christmas, New Year's, Independence, they don't care. Nothing. But you find a Zimbabwean at every other country's
Even
event.
South Africans, they're always
Yeah, you find a Zimbabwean at a Nigerian
But
event.
South Africans are more here now than any other country.
Yeah, but they don't do
In
all
Shanghai?
these things we do.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yes, even in the whole China, right?
In Shanghai now,
Oh!
I think all the ladies, like I would tell you, 60% of the ladies in Shanghai now is South African.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know a couple of South Africans.
Not a lot now, for like all the ladies I met recently, they're all
Yeah,
South
they're South
Africans.
Africans. It's because, because they're natives. So.
Yeah, so they are all the one dominating the teaching
Yeah.
region.
Zimbabweans are just there.
No, I have not met Zimbabwe for long.
Yeah.
There was Zambian. I've not met any Zambian before.
Really?
In Shanghai?
Yeah.
In Shanghai, there is. When I was a student, there's a lot of Zambians.
Yeah, when you're-
Maybe student only.
Yeah. In Hangzhou, there were a lot of
very
Zambians.
humble. Yes.
Maybe because they're students.
They were,
and
yeah,
they're kids.
when I was a student, I have met, but outside I've not. I've not met since I left.
A Zambian.
Yeah, I've not.
I only met one. Oh, this is actually very interesting.
Uganda.
Uganda, no. Remember the last time I met a Ugandan was in Changsha.
Oh, you were in Chasha?
Yeah, my sister learned there. She did a medicine degree there, undergraduate. Changsha is really good.
I go there every time for a job.
I
But I'm
love
thinking of
Changsha.
moving there.
It's cheaper living there, and they have
Yeah.
really nice
It
food.
should-
And their
Yeah.
food is amazing.
Their
Oh
food
my
is
god.
like African food.
They're I swear, Changsha for me is the best Chinese food in
Anyway,
China.
Okay, keep saying it so that we'll come back.
I'm telling
I
you.
got a job there, but I've not like accepted fully. Maybe
Yeah.
I will.
Changsha is like for me. I think I shouldn't have gone to Changsha because after that, every time I eat Chinese food, I'm like,
The first time I came to China, I went to that province, so that's why I've not seen any other thing. No.
Food that is good as that place.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, it's good. It's
But Shanghai food
amazing.
sucks though. Shanghai food is like
Ugh.
sweet.
I know. I like
Yeah,
spicy
yeah.
food. That's why I like Changsha food because it's spicy.
I remember all the time we go there, there's one they used to cook on a bowl with meat and potatoes. I love
Don't tell
it.
me about that one. The one that keeps going.
Yes.
Oh my
Every time I
God.
go to Changsha is my favorite.
They have it here. I have a shop here where I
But
always buy.
they are not as good as.
But it's not Changsha. It's not gonna be the same thing.
Let me tell you, when I went to Nigeria, I saw a guy cooking exactly the same thing. Honestly, it tastes better, but it's
Chinese version food.
Yes, it's almost $300.
Eh?
It's almost 300 RMB per plate. I'm like, oh
Are you
my
serious?
God, are you kidding me?
But the Chinese will buy, right?
It's filled up with Nigerians, not only Chinese.
Hi, yeah,
Yes.
So it's like an exclusive Chinese restaurant.
It's all Chinese that runs it. Down to the
Oh.
cleaner in that place is a Chinese in Nigeria.
Oh,
But the food tastes really good. Ooh.
because
It
it's
tastes
authentic
really
Chinese. Oh my god.
You know our meat tastes good,
Yeah.
and then they do it in
The
Chinese
Chinese
way.
way.
Ooh.
Oh, so it tastes even better.
It tastes better, I tell you. It tastes really good, honestly. My brother told me, I don't know why you
Since
like
you
to
know
come here.
braids.
It's wasted of money, but it's expensive. It's
It
expensive. When you
reminds-
convert the money, it's like almost 400 RMB.
Hi.
Per plate. Per dish.
Yes.
Hey, that's witchcraft.
No, it's not. It's just like
It's like
They-
when
they-
the
you-
food is good. It's
you know why
worth it.
it's really good. Is that expensive?
Yeah.
They live in the most expensive place in like, Abuja.
Oh.
So living there alone is money.
So you'll be paying their rent, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's like those Nanjing restaurants. They actually put their rent on your bill because it's expensive to rent there.
Wow. Yeah, that is why.
I will just go to Changsha for food.
I don't mind. Every
my
time I
God.
go, I make sure I go some diet so that you can eat a lot of their
Eat
food.
and get fat.
People will never understand. Like
No, their food
every
is
time
really
people are
good.
like, "Oh, the Chinese food sucks." I'm like, "You've never.
We can't understand.
You're lost. I'm sorry. You should just go to Hunan and just eat something. You won't wanna come back."
Love. That's where I started eating shawarma. It was easy.
That's the place that made me eat eggplant. You know, I never used to eat eggplant because I'm like, what is eggplant?
No, I
So they
love
made me
eggplant
eat
too.
eggplant.
Yeah.
The eggplant is so
There's
good.
one the eggplant. There's one they do with like little meat. They add it with meat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so good. Ah,
It's
I'm
like
getting
they have similar
hungry.
taste.
Okay.
I'm getting hungry because hey, Changsha. Man. And
Well, your clients give you hair. That is good. They never give me. They make me stay there forever.
No, I don't. No, she just wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Because I was late. I was already late for your appointment. I usually put them there.
Oh, yeah.
But how do you do it? Do you have that thing
Mhm.
this time?
No, I just take a chair. I just put it on top of it.
when you like
Oh,
divide them.
I will tie them. I just drop them.
Okay.
Yeah. It's time consuming though, but it's okay. Because some of them they don't know how to give.
Yeah, how
That's the problem.
to
If you don't give it well,
divide.
it just spoil the whole look.
Yeah.
There's no need.
I have a client who is crying that I'm leaving now, and I don't know when I will come back.
How you don't know? You said you can come back, right?
Yeah, I can come back, but I'm not sure I will come back
When
this
now?
year. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So please, I really love her. And last night she was crying. I said, okay, I'm going to somewhere to do my hair. First, when I do her hair, then she because she wash her hair every week. You know, this hair is not good to wash every week.
yeah. Is
So-
she's Chinese?
No, she's not Chinese. She's half England, half Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but she's very nice. She just want to come and repair the front, and then later she come for full. Is it possible?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So
I'll think about it.
it's okay to share your contact with her, right?
Auntie, what are you asking?
Because I don't know, because she really last night she was like crying like, Jade, don't cry. I'm going to do her tomorrow.
She always does her hair.
Always, every 2 weeks.
Okay, no
2
problem.
weeks.
She washes it.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. And you know she's mixed also.
Also, even it's like it gets easily.
Yeah, she do her hair every month, but 2
Yeah.
weeks she will redo the fronts and then leave the inner part, and then in another 2 weeks she take it off and do
I
everything.
drew the front. You need to renew. States me, I think I'll even come to renew the front.
Okay,
Yeah,
before you
does
come, you take it down. Take the front down.
Oh, she do. She's very
Yeah,
good at
of
treating her
course.
hair, very nice.
Yeah,
So-
because the back is always.
Yeah, it's always. I don't know why the front is always.
Yeah, because you pull it. You always do ponytail, so things are happening.
Especially
Pressure.
her, she's always doing ponytails. So I will tell her, so she should stop crying. I've known her for 6 years. She has never done hair somewhere else. I'm like, don't cry, girl, don't cry. I know Christmas is coming.
But if I was her, I would be crying too because I understand. You panic. You're like,
Yeah.
I renew
Like
my
when
hair.
even that girl at the city center when she
Yeah.
left, so many of her clients they really got lost. They don't know what to do with their lives. Because and me too, I don't know how to do this natural hair things. I don't even want to know how to do it.
Which one? This one?
There's this lady called Hair Online. You know when she left?
Oh, she left.
I don't know if she left or she's back. I don't know. Something
think
happened.
she's-
She disappeared. So people were coming ask me, "Oh, can you wash it?" I can't.
Because she had a saloon, right? Like a
Yeah,
salon.
it's easy for her to do it.
The one in People Square?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know.
No, I think there was one in People Square also disappear like that.
I don't know.
How did they disappear now?
That one is from Kenya.
Maybe.
Wasn't here online from? No, she was in Zimbabwe.
I don't know.
She's not Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I think wasn't she German?
Yeah, she disappeared on people. She said she just went off.
But she like when did she disappear?
It's been 4 months. And she didn't tell them when she's coming.
So it's recently. Cause she's
And also
so
people are
No
leaving.
wonder I have a lot of people who keep calling me,
Yeah.
like, oh, sadly, I'm also...
No, I think it's
I'm
because
also
of
leaving,
this
I'm not
whole,
sure
you
I'm
know,
gonna come
the
back.
company visas thing.
Yeah,
That
visas
they're
are
just going there and they're telling them you have 10 days to leave.
Maybe. No, but she said she wants to rest or something. I don't know. Maybe she went to another city.
Oh!
No, China.
No, it's Zimbabwe. She's from Zimbabwe. Marian.
Yeah, she's from
Yeah,
Zimbabwe.
online.
Yeah, Marian.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
because I heard
Zimbabwean?
she's
Yeah, she's from Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwean.
Yeah, she's
I heard she's
Zimbabwean.
from Zimbabwe before.
She's from Zimbabwe. I know her very well. I know her when she was a student.
But I feel
I've
like
never seen the girl before.
We
But
used
I
to work
feel like-
together before.
I don't know her.
if she has clients, she can't just disappear.
No, she didn't disappear. She said she need a break.
Oh,
Wait,
from
she's back?
I don't know if she's back. It's like she's not coming back, but she just told all her clients that she need a break.
Maybe she's tired.
Yeah. Miriam has been
Or
working
she's
since
married.
she has been working very hard since 2000. When did I have the baby? 2013.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
No stopping.
Okay.
So if
I
she's
think
having
she's
a break, I
okay.
kind of get it because that is what me I also need now. I need a break.
That's
You know, to do hair is
exhausting.
not easy.
People
It's
don't
not
understand.
easy. Your
They just
shoulder, your legs,
Your
oh my
back.
God, your back, yeah. So I kind of get it because I saw like 4 of her clients that came to me. They said like she said she need a break.
Yeah, even me, I had some of her clients.
Yeah, she need a break. Before I don't bother about breaks because you know every year I go home once in a while, so it's okay. That is a break. It's enough.
Yeah.
But
I
no,
go home.
because of
No, but
COVID,
me-
you're
Because
out.
of COVID.
Me, when I want to dress, I tell everyone, please, sister and brothers.
I'm
It was
busy.
nice doing business with you. Let me go, okay? I'll come back in 2 days.
Okay, that is good.
I take my time.
You don't feel bad for this one. Please, tomorrow I have an appointment, so we are.
Don't even stress me. I already have my time thing. Like those Wednesdays and Thursdays I rest, so I don't kill myself because of that. I would rather do other things I like. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes take a break from people.
Yes, it's true.
Even if I don't have work for the working days, even if someone is coming over I mean like I haven't worked for the working days and then I have two people people for my day off, I will still take. I just want to be disciplined so that I don't kill myself, because if I die now,
When you fall sick.
yeah, nobody will be there to take care of
That
me.
is what I scared most in China. Being sick because you're alone. Who is going to take care of you?
Okay.
Just by you take care of yourself.
No,
If
it's
I
not
have-
enough.
You
I
can't
know.
take care of yourself.
You are so sick.
Anyway,
you are
it's even
prepared-
good that China is convenient. You can call, everything comes to you,
But-
comes to
yeah.
you. But
But what if you're really sick? Like I remember when I
that's what
fractured
I
my
don't even
knee.
want to do. You don't trust people safe. No
Yeah.
one will even come and sit. Everyone is working. They
China,
came for
everybody is
Yeah,
busy.
hey, that's the
Every
thing.
single
Nobody will have
person is busy.
time.
Nobody has your time.
That's true.
Yeah, nobody has your time. You just have your money and you're safe. Finished.
I know. When I fractured my knee, I was even in school. But imagine, even in school, people would say I had to go to school and I had to take care of myself and I can't even walk. Oh, that was so horrible. Imagine now you're in your apartment and I live on the 6th floor, no elevator.
I know,
That
right?
is killing.
So no, it's no
The
income
best thing
coming
in China
in.
is to just be comfortable, because you never
Oh,
know. Since you're alone,
yeah.
live in a very comfortable place.
Instead,
You
I
never
even
know.
make sure these days I don't play with my life. I make sure when I'm walking, you know, like I watch everything I do, because I'm like, if I get sick, really, I'm on my own. Nobody's gonna be able to take care of me. What am I gonna do?
No, in China,
And you start getting angry at people whom they also come to hustle here for no reason.
And
yeah,
then
and they also have their problems.
Yeah, they have their own problems.
and that means I'm also not
You'll be like,
making
if
money,
it
you
was
know.
you, I will do this. You never, until then, you never know if you will do something for them. So don't even bother.
At least if my job had like unpaid leave thingy, I can't even afford to not go to work, because who's gonna take care of the rent? Me. So I just have to make sure everything. Even you know, when there was COVID, I was even scared. I'm like, if I catch COVID, I'm gonna be out of work 2 weeks. You even have stress.
What the hell?
What happened,
Man,
man?
we were just talking about this, my friend.
Oh, he fell.
What the hell?
What?
Oh God, so sorry for him.
Jeez.
He fell on the bike.
No, he said on the staircase.
Oh my God.
Is he okay?
Oh my God, Ima.
Ooh, child. He was drunk.
Perhaps a lot of
Yeah, yes. Ask him like. Bro.
Okay, he scared me now. Oh my God. What the
I
hell?
hope nothing
You
is
can't. If
fractured.
he said he was drunk, you first of all laugh until you die.
For sure I'm going to laugh at him right now. Let me just finish this thing. Like, what the hell?
Oh my God, China fun. It can kill you and it can make you, if you take you away
You get
from
lost,
things,
eh?
yeah.
When I see new people like, oh, I just came to China, like, okay, enjoy it, don't get lost.
Don't get lost. I know. So you like your hair scanty? You don't like it full? But that's full lace wig you got.
I don't know what she gave me. That girl is just stupid. I was angry at her, but I can't be angry at her because I don't know what to do. You know Chinese.
Why did you got the wig immediately and cut the lace, or what?
No, what happened? That day I was going out and then I got the wig and I was angry that it's too scanty. Because it's supposed to be 300 grams. It's not up to 300 grams.
It's not. That is full lace wig. It
Yes.
cannot even be anything. It's not even anything. It's not anything. It's just like your hair on your head.
And I bought it 1,400. You won't believe it.
For what?
Yeah, that girl was crazy.
Why did she? Why? What? I don't understand. What happened to her? What was that?
She
Just
literally-
go when you get to Nigeria and give those people to do you braided wig. Pay them.
Well, with this one, right?
Yes.
That girl ripped me off. And it's not only one I bought. I bought like 10. And everybody was complaining. Everybody.
10?
Everybody, yeah. And I took one out. You know what I did? I just took one out of it for myself and I sent the rest to Nigeria. Up to date, nobody's not complaining. Nobody. So what I did is like, I instead of selling one, I said 2 together. So they look for someone to use one to refill one. So I was wishing I had two myself also. I didn't know
All
until we get to
fullest
Nigeria.
week?
Yeah, all fullest week. And I was in their
And she was selling one.
No, she ripped me off. She didn't sell one. She just ripped me off. I was in their company. They are in Yenjo.
Mm-hmm.
So they have in Yenjo they have like 50 or 60 companies
Mm-hmm.
producing hairs.
Mm-hmm.
So we went there. They invite us from our office because I work with the trade section.
Yeah.
So they invite us to visit all their company. The hair they gave to us was amazing.
Yeah. But
And
when you came back
stupidly,
and asked,
I sold them all. And then I now reordered. I ordered for 60,000 RMB hair. When they came, they were all trash.
then why did you send it back?
Because they were in Nigeria. So,
Oh, you just ordered and shipped them.
I just ordered, I took one out of it and shipped to Nigeria and I never opened them. Up to date, I tell you, my mom has them as liability in the house.
My God.
Yeah, that girl ripped me off. And you know what she did? She blocked me.
Because wait, even if she didn't block you, let's say, what would you have done to bring it back to China and start like?
To ship them to Nigeria, it cost me like almost 3,000 RMB.
See,
So if you want to bring them back, it will be the same, and it's wasting up. It's
my
like
and he might,
wasting
he
money.
might not, she might not even want to give you back the money.
Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese people. Yeah.
Even one quiet Chinese person will never return back to you. One RMB.
Trust me. Once your money is out of your pocket,
They never.
they'll compromise.
You know what she told me? She told me, "Oh, report it in Alibaba." I said, "I didn't buy it in Alibaba. I bought it from your hand." And the second day,
Yeah,
she
that's
she
right.
She
just
messed
blocked me.
up.
The second day, she blocked me.
But you can't buy on Alibaba in China, so that's the problem.
You can.
How do you buy it?
I buy a lot of things in Alibaba.
You pay with what? You WeChat?
No.
What? Your bank card?
Yeah.
Your foreign bank
No,
card?
I pay in Alipay. With Alipay.
Alibaba?
Yeah.
You can add?
Yes, you can add your card to them. I pay in Alipay.
Okay.
I do. I buy
You
all
know,
the time.
every time I
So
do
that
buy
you can
stuff,
refund.
they all
You know, when
Yeah,
you don't
they refund because you know last time I bought something.
and then you put your Chinese address or
Yeah, everything's
abroad
Chinese.
address.
No, everything is Chinese address. You know, because I have to send it to the warehouse, I just put the
What?
warehouse address. They send it to the warehouse.
But in Alibaba, they always say to me, "You're in China, we can't send to you."
Mhm.
Why do they do that?
Oh my God, they rip you off. This is what you do. When you find it in Alibaba, contact the company itself.
Mm-hmm.
So you talk to the company one-on-one, not with the sellers online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. But you know, I've been so lucky with Alibaba. Like there was a time I bought things, and they arrived in Nigeria. It was not what I wanted, but I called the guy. That guy was so good.
Mhm.
I said, okay, it's like he's not a Chinese, and he did everything. I called him back, and he, how do you say pusha to say it in English? He kind of add to it. Like I bought 100, and he said 50.
Mhm.
And then when I told him they are not complete, he now resent another 100 again.
Mhm.
So it's like the 50 he sent was.
Yeah.
Yeah. But talk to them directly. They do send.
Damn.
But that girl, ooh, up to
But
today,
all day,
like,
but
I
she
lost
has
so
she
much.
has so much, you know. She has so.
Just
She,
you know what? Don't sell if they are really foolish. Okay.
They are full this week.
Just make braids. Come back with it to China.
To sell, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Don't force it and sell it there. Make braids. Give it to those
But
boys.
I have to add more hair to it when I'm doing the braid, right?
Yeah, just you don't need to work. You're home, right? You have to relax. Give those boys pay 200 maybe equivalent. Let them braid it for you.
I'll just give it to the lady beside my house.
Yes, whoever is doing braids in your compound. Just
Oh,
give
thank
it.
you. Because I was
You
thinking.
bring
what
it back. Or if you can't bring it back, you send. If you can't come quickly,
Mm.
send it. I'll sell it.
Okay,
Or
thank
post
you.
it.
Thank you. I will do that. Oh,
Because
it was a
instead you
big loss
waste
for
your
me.
money
It
to
was
be
a big
selling,
loss.
or you even throw it. Someone will say, "What kind of wig is this?" Poop, trash, and that's very important. With fullest wig, very important.
I have. Even in my house here, I have like one.
Old ones.
I just dip it in water because I wanted to wash it before I used it. Everything just glued together.
China. Oh, this
Wait,
like
it
a
was
lockdown.
fake?
Yes, it wasn't nice.
I will send you the picture. You will see when I get
Wait,
home.
Chinese people have extra confidence, guys. How can you?
I
Yeah.
don't know why they just do that to people. Like it's so bad.
And the thing that's shocking me the most is she went with a company and she ripped her off, knowing she represented
I
it.
will show you the picture.
What the hell?
What I went there, what they gave me, how good they are. And when I ordered, what trash they gave me, I will never forgive that lady.
So you should just check, right?
Yes. So now I don't buy things direct and send to Nigeria, never. I have to check one and one. I don't care how much it costs me again to send.
Because they can just put 2 good ones on top. How
Yes,
do you know?
and then give you trash.
And then the rest is trash. Oh my gosh.
But that girl is wicked. She blocked me. Oh my god, like.
Chinese block. They are good
that
at
girl-
blocking.
That girl blocked me. Oh my god. Up to today, I'm still angry. But
Oh, yes.
yeah. So now she gave me good idea. Thank you. I'm gonna get
No,
home and be busy with
don't
them.
just give the hair like that. Just sell.
Okay.
Either you sell. In Nigeria, people cannot buy full lace wig really expensive, like that.
But
Because
no, if they were good, I swear there are people who would buy any amount you give to them. Because before, when I went for the samples, I have 15. I gave them to my mom. It didn't take her 2 weeks to sell them all. That is why I have the girls to buy 60,000 RMB and then you just
Oh
throw
my
them
god,
away.
please don't keep saying that,
yeah.
that
No,
amount.
yes,
It's
I'm
hurting
Yeah,
me.
that girl was like,
Something
you know,
else.
sometimes you lost some things, you can't cry, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
I want to cry, but I can't.
you just be like,
You have no power.
Yeah.
because you can't go and start looking for them. They
Where?
I know, right? That way. You don't even know the road to the factory anymore.
It's so fun.
Imagine if someone gave you their money to buy things for them like that, and you will not see like that.
It's not even your money.
You know, people back home will ask, oh, Chris, why are you not doing business? Oh, why can't you just buy?
Because I'm scared. Me too.
Oh.
I'm scared. I don't want to have trouble.
My heart is like boom, boom, boom. Then I will be paying debts that I did not even know.
Yeah.
I don't even know where.
Imagine
Yeah.
you're on loss minus 2 times 2.
Oh my God.
Jesus,
No
I know
way.
it's true.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, no. But now I know I didn't lose completely, so she gave me a good idea. I was thinking
Yeah,
when I
just
go
make
home,
braided wig and sell it. Oh.
and I have some long ones. You know, the long ones is the worst.
Yes, just
The
change it
quality
into
is the
braided wig.
worst.
Like the whole of this place, there is no.
There's
It's just
no-
like put 10.
Make sure it's braided wig. It's full lace. If it's not full lace, it won't work.
They're all full lace.
Okay.
Yeah, all full lace.
1,400. Yeah.
Chinese people are something else, I swear.
But that girl is the worst person I've seen in Shanghai, in China. Because I've never met like that bad person.
That's
Like
evil.
block, it's my first time. Like, who did I get drunk?
It's just like someone's scam. You'll be like,
Oh,
in front of your eyes.
In
like
my
that.
front, oh yeah.
I've never been scammed myself. Why have been scammed out of 50 kwai? Because you know, she was like, you can try on this dress, right? But give me 50 kwai just in case you tear it or anything, right? So I'm like, okay. And I try on the dress and then I'm like, okay, I don't like it. Now give me back my money. And then she's like, no, once you try on the dress, you have to take it. Oh, I was angry. And then I was like, okay, give me my money. She's like, oh, you can take anything else, but I can't give you back your money.
No, they never return money.
Never. Once you give
Never.
them money,
Take anything
you
you
can
want.
take the whole shop.
Yes, but
No,
they,
no.
they are not going to
And
return
then I
the money.
already gave it to my Laban. When you were sitting here, what do you mean you gave it to your Laban? They're like, oh, the money is gone. So
They refunded all the hair back. She hasn't paid my money back.
She won't give you, just take something else.
I don't want to take anything
Oh
else.
my God.
Or I'll just wait until I can take something else.
Yeah, just take something else. They never refund money.
but
know-
it hurts.
you know when I
You
go
just
to
want
ma-
your money back.
When I go to market to price things, I always go, I don't pay in Alipay. I always go with cash. I withdraw the money like, every time everybody like, oh, this time who use cash? I say, watch me. Buy something, he said 200. I said 120. No, impossible. I said, I'm paying 120. And then he bring out the money. I swear he will not allow you to take the money back.
Yeah.
Instead, he will send it for you 120.
Yeah, they love money so much. They'll not allow you to take the money back.
Shungwarin. Our beloved China. We
Yeah.
love you. We love
I love China.
In China, you learn a lot of things. Like,
Yeah,
scamming
it
is
makes-
real.
It makes you like strong.
Chinese people won't even send you a receipt with a stamp and they'll block you the next day. I won't send you anything.
wow.
I believe if you can survive in China, you can survive anywhere.
That's what we were
I know what
talking.
we're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what we were
You can
talking
survive
about.
anywhere. People don't know that. It's this place you have to be strong.
Yeah, people think China is a cruise.
No.
People don't understand. China
No.
teaches you to be strong
You have to be extremely strong.
and independent. That's
Because you
one
don't know
thing.
what you are going to meet. Once you can go downstairs, you meet another like,
I know.
and rules change every day. So you have to be mentally prepared. Like tomorrow, the rules might change. So
It just teaches you to just
Be
be on your
strong.
feet,
Yeah.
all the time.
But it's good though. If there's
That's too
anything
big.
I've learned
That's too big.
if there's anything I've learned for China, it's so big. Plan ahead. Like think of tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, back home we are so relaxed. We don't
I don't care.
think so far. But China helps you to think ahead.
Because every day they're like, oh, this is boring. We need to, spice things up.
Spice things up, like do things.
And they're spicing and killing people. People will die.
Yeah,
You that you were not prepared, you would just start crying.
just be strong.
Just be strong.
So
all
many
the
people
time.
like I know earlier when I came when they messaged me like, Krista, you stay in China? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, wow, you are very strong. I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
you need to.
Some people, me, I don't really see China like a challenge because I'm already prepared. Like whatever comes is okay. Like you can't do anything
That is
about
how you
it.
can survive. That is why
Yeah.
you are surviving.
And the first days I used to stress. Like, I'll be like, oh my god, this has happened. The government is saying this. I'm so stressed. Now, these days, I'm just like, okay.
Whatever that happened,
Never
let it
mind.
happen.
Like
If
I
I
can't
survive this,
especially when you can't control it.
No,
exactly.
it's
It's
a thing you
beyond
can't
your control,
Thank
right?
you. I used to tell people anything you can't control, you don't need to be bothered about it.
Yeah.
Because what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
The government makes a new rule. Are you what? You can't do anything. The only thing is how you react to it. Now what do I do?
Yeah.
This is the rule. How do I go about it? That's the only thing you can do. If you sit and cry, China will eat you alive.
No, crying doesn't solve problems.
I
I don't
doesn't.
believe in crying.
Not at all. Just
You find a solution. You
Yeah.
do or die affair. Like, okay.
I will be seeing people. Some people will be seeing you looking as if nothing is happening. They'll be like, "How do you do it? How do you do it?" It's because you just condition your mind. It's nothing. It's not like juju. You are not using
smell
juju.
over America.
You just condition your mind and say, "I don't care. Whatever happens, it happens. We move."
Yeah, that's true. That's one thing I realized after COVID.
But COVID was horrible.
Yeah, COVID
After
was
COVID,
horrible.
if you have not changed your mindset, then you will never change.
Oh, it changed me a lot. That is why I'm even going home. If not for COVID, I would never think of like, okay, let me travel for a while, like, and think of, oh, wow. No.
It
COVID,
gave you a new lease on life.
but COVID is the best thing that happened to everybody in this
Yeah.
world. I think people don't know that.
Yeah, some
It's
people
really
cry.
deep.
It either makes you really happy and get
Sad.
a good life, or you get miserable in the thing.
No, COVID made people to realize that people don't sit in one place. Everybody is hustling every day.
Yeah.
But COVID make you to sit in one place
Yeah.
and you think of your
and
life.
with your thoughts and your mind, and to
Yes,
just be
yes.
like really like.
You
Yes.
value people then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because in Shanghai, you don't have time to take a breather.
has time?
Because you're always like working.
Mhm.
Hey, during COVID, you had to sit and be like, okay, so here we are.
No, you wake up like, what should I do today?
Oh my gosh,
I open the fridge 10 times. I'm like, okay, I'm not hungry. I'm just bored.
Yeah, no, but
I always used to wish, I wish I could stop working so I can watch series.
No,
What
that,
series?
I never wish that. Never in my life again.
What series? You watch all the series too? All the
but me,
series
I didn't feel any different about
You were
being
still
at
doing
home.
hair?
No, I wasn't doing it, but I'm always alone. I'm always at home, so I don't like. I know how to play around in the house. I would
Okay.
dance. I would do things. Like I wasn't.
I was thinking I was almost going to die because
I wasn't
if there's
used to
one
it.
thing that in my life I never can stay one place 1 hour. Impossible.
You used to
I am
it.
always doing something. So I was thinking I'm going to die. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
many
God.
so many people thought they would die.
No, I thought I did. You know, when I opened the TV and I saw that this guy was dead, that basketballer, Kobe.
Oh yeah.
I know he died,
That-
and he
Oh,
didn't
really?
even die for COVID.
No, it was a car
The
crash.
plane crash.
A plane
And then
crash.
I sat and I really cried. And then I realized, why am I crying?
You were
Me, I
talking
even-
about other
I was
things.
like, I cried for 1 hour. I was just staring tears like, this
Were
is
you
life.
crying about Kobe or you
No,
were crying about
I
other
think
things?
that is when it really hits me. That's okay. Something is going on in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm locked in the room and someone is dead. I'm like, oh my God.
What
who
if
is
you
that?
die? And so many people died, and some people do not know that they died.
I know.
Some people died not because of COVID, but because of depression.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of people went into depression.
That's true.
In this Shanghai, I know people who commit suicide
It's
also.
like, oh shit.
Because you're not,
Foreigners.
Yes.
because you're not working,
Yeah.
You
you're
don't go out.
stuck, you don't go out. It's just
Why would you commit suicide in the name of God?
Mm.
It's like, you know,
It's
us
depression.
West African people don't commit suicide for
Say
stupid things
that
like that.
again.
We don't do that
we don't
rubbish.
get
Can we
depressed.
what's that?
Where's the music? Turn on the music. How can you be depressed with suicide when there's music around
Committing
you?
suicide. We don't do that shit. Like they will beat your cops until
In
you
my
think that's
country,
something.
if you commit suicide, you better be successful because if you don't finish, they'll kill you. Like in my country, I swear, you try to commit suicide, make sure you finish
Like we
yourself.
don't, but we are not like babies like that, like crying up and down. For what?
Right, you have to
So you have to dust yourself all over, like
Yeah.
life goes on, like, you know.
take it.
We are inside depends on other things, not little things like COVID. What's that? Oh, no.
We
The
are
only,
blessed,
the only thing is we are bored. Maybe we want to do this, we can't do it. But you can't go and kill yourself because I'm alone. Nobody is there with me.
What the hell? Come
No,
on.
who cares?
Pick up your Bible.
But I think a lot of people during
Yeah,
COVID they
Bible.
tend to be by themselves, you know.
Yeah.
Just
Me,
be
I
by
was
yourself.
even okay. Like I don't want someone around. Like it's okay.
For me, it's only 1 week I was not fine, but after the other week I
Yeah.
was okay. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this is
We
reality.
can just make breeds.
I just told myself, I'm like, this is reality. You have to face it.
And then I think the thing about COVID that was like very hard for me was when it started, you know, we thought, it's gonna be like 1 week, 2 weeks. But then when we went to 2 months, 3 months, the realization that this is indefinite, that's the part that was like, wow, like this is real, you know. That was the only hard part for me, just knowing that maybe this can last 2 years. Who knows?
And they always say, "Oh, last 3 years, last 4 years."
Yeah.
There was a
But
woman
I think
on
it's getting
Facebook.
better now.
Yeah,
There's a
it
woman
is.
on Facebook who said something like that will happen, and people should not even invest in anything. Invest later when everyone's money.
Keep your
is
money.
Yeah, keep your money in the bank. That's when you should invest. When everyone has used the money doing things that are stupid, they will want now to start selling things. Then they will sell it very cheap. And she said it before the COVID though. She said something will happen in the world that will change everything.
COVID was, and it's not one place. It's not like, okay. When it happened in China, my mom was freaking hell out.
Of
And my
course.
dad.
People were like, are you people in China? You're gonna die. And then COVID was like, hello, I'm not in
I
Africa.
was busy dancing and posting. I was dancing and posting. Anyone who send me that videos, those I block them immediately. You know, I'm in China. Me in China, I'm supposed to give you the news. You are giving me the news. Are you mad?
Oh my God.
And the worst part is they will even come up with fake stories.
Yeah.
Like, we heard this is happening in China.
That they are
No,
killing black
that's
people,
a
it's true.
lie.
I
That's
don't
not
just see the
true.
news. I'm like, don't listen to them. Don't just listen to them.
And like,
I
of
keep
course,
saying
if
that.
that was happening, I would tell you. Like, where would you come?
Like you wouldn't even. I would just be on my way home. Like I don't need to tell you.
Is it true?
No, there was all manners of crazy
Rumors, like,
my God.
Africans are all being kicked
I
out
was
of
like,
China,
Like,
where
they
are you
don't
getting
houses.
those things from?
And I'm like, that's not true. People
Maybe
need to really
water.
chill and stop lying,
I
though.
was like, where are you getting those things from? It's rubbish. Don't listen to them.
And there are people who didn't even check up on me. And then when COVID got to Africa, they started texting me, which mask is better? I didn't even reply. I'm like, I could have died, you know? Imagine every day you're watching China, and they didn't even text me, not even one day, to be like, are you okay? But when it was in Africa, now they're texting me, is it true you can drink vinegar? I didn't reply. I was like, when I was almost dying, you didn't even care. Now that it's there, now you want to text me. I was like, you're obviously, you don't care about my life.
But what I realized is that people who are not in China are even more paranoid than we that are here. For me, I was fine. When my mom would call me and be freaking out, like, oh my God, relax, woman.
Yeah, they were
There's
so
nothing going
paranoid.
on. Yes, they were all paranoid more than us in China. Like
People in Africa were literally losing their minds. Like, because I think the worst part is, when you're watching stuff, it's like watching there's a war in Iraq.
Yeah.
You're gonna be more like, oh my God, what's going on? Than people who are actually in Iraq.
It's true.
Some will even say, "What are you guys even doing in that country?"
Oh, tell me that. The people I hate most is from the Facebook. Like, come back home. You're supposed to die in China. I'm like, what is your problem?
Yeah, what are you even doing in that China?
Yeah, what are you even doing in China? What is your problem living in China and everything is going? We love you here. You will get that money you are looking for in China here. Like, oh my God, I blocked so many people on
I
Facebook.
blocked.
Oh my goodness.
There was this WhatsApp. I did block a lot.
I block people on Facebook because they were so like, it's not like a sympathy. It's like, what are you doing there? Just come back home. I'm like, what is wrong with people?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes I think something is wrong with people.
And people are sending me random videos of people being shot, and they're like, "Oh, they're killing people with COVID in China." I'm like,
Like
what is wrong with
they
you
will put it
people?
on black people. People will die. Huh.
There's one they sent to me. I never even want to see it or talk about it. I like rubbish. I used to tell them, don't forget I work in the consulate, so there's nothing going
Yes,
on.
of
Be careful. Speak less. Don't speak too much.
You can't even talk a lot, even.
Yeah, I like some people just carry fake rumor too much. Only my mom I feel bad for. Like, stop freaking out. I'm fine.
Yeah, like call me. It's okay. Why don't you just call me? Why are you freaking
And my
out?
dad. Oh, my dad is the worst. My dad will call you 10 times in a day.
I was like, China can do with anything, guys. Don't worry.
But I tell you,
That thing changed my mind because look, my country, most people did not call me. Only my dad. Now, you can't even ask me anything.
Nobody was.
Yeah,
calling
when I was
us.
dying, where were you? Now
but
you want to ask
let
me?
me tell you the worst of all. Up to now, my mom still believes COVID is in the air. She called me
COVID is where?
because it's the hair that you breathe that is COVID. My mom, she called me which day because since COVID, before she doesn't call me on video, she just called me. Since COVID, she started calling me on video. You know, she called me on video and she saw me not wearing mask. Put on the mask. I'm like, what?
Inside the house.
I'm like, woman, stop it. Because I call my mom woman. I said, stop it. This COVID is finished. She said, no, it's real. I said, it's really where you are working. It's not real outside the world.
And my dad was like, go buy food for like 2 months. And I'm like, Dad, it's China. There are 1 billion people. And
Yes.
Sure, we're not going to run out of food.
Yes,
It's okay.
of course.
For sure.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I was actually buying food for that. Me, I was buying food for a week, for over a month. Like,
You
it
don't
got
have
finished
food?
2
No, I
weeks.
never-
No, I never ordered food.
To be honest, I have a lot of Nigerian food I never eat then. I started eating them. I think 1 month I didn't buy one food. I was just eating my Nigerian food I never ate before. Because when I was working, we'd go for lunch. You know, with the Chinese, we'd go for lunch, eat Chinese food every day. So I was like, okay. But they, in our street, they did very well. Because one, every day they bring vegetables to the front of the house. So you buy. So they were, and Max. So
The only lucky thing is like in the area that I live, the closest COVID case was 10 kilometers away. So all the shops were open, everything was open. That like my area we never got. Cause you remember that map that was on WeChat that would show the closest COVID case in your area.
Yeah, I also have it.
Oh, that thing used to scare me. There's a time when one of our friends sent us to her apartment because she was stuck in another city and she wanted to clean. And then we realized there was a COVID case less than 100 meters away from her. That day when I got home, I was like, I have COVID. I'm dying. I'm sick. Oh my God. Imagine in that compound there was COVID. Oh, I was like, I'm dying.
The
I
only
can't
nearest
breathe.
COVID was this building 9. I had the I died before my death.
Really? But actually, when COVID happened, I didn't believe it. To be
So
honest.
I was like,
I
that
was
thing
like,
kills only the Chinese.
But it was from the office. I have a boss. He just came from Nigeria. It's not 1 year.
Yeah.
So he's always paranoid about China. So he came. He said, Christy? I said, yes, sir. I said, where is our driver from again? I said, Wuhan. He said, exactly. I said, what happened? He said, I heard in the news this morning. I said, which of the news? He said, CNN. I said, don't listen to CNN. He said, no, don't listen to CNN. And then he took me to the map. He said, where is Wuhan? Then I showed him Wuhan. He said, exactly, Christy. They said, this is killing people there. I'm like, oh, whatever. In my heart. I didn't
But
say
the
it
man
out.
has not been there to Wuhan.
No, he saw it in the news. So our driver took a leave that very day that he's traveling home for the Chinese New Year. So he won't be back for 2 weeks.
Oh, that
So-
was the beginning of COVID.
Yes, that was the beginning of COVID. And then my boss told me to call him to remain there, not to come back.
You didn't even need to call him because he couldn't come back.
No, we didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know.
Honestly-
He just started.
Yeah, honestly, I still did not believe in him.
Me too.
I did not believe it.
Me too. You know, like they were just on WeChat, the WeChat news.
No, I didn't
was
see.
saying- Oh, you never read about it?
No.
Oh, there was like there's a flu in Wuhan.
If I read it, I would have believed him, but I did not believe him. Then I went to Pudong to do someone hair. And immediately I get it. He said, Christy, where are you coming from? And then I look at her and say, Liz, is everything okay? Yes, everything is not okay. There is a disease going on everywhere. Like, where have you been? I'm like, office. How many people in your office? I'm like, what the hell, Liz? What? Am I here to be interrogated or to do your hair? She said, oh, there's a disease going on, so you can't go back. I said, no, I have to work tomorrow. She said, well, I did her hair, and then she said, you are calling your boss, you're not going back.
So
I said, no, I'm going back.
For what?
Yes, I'm going back. I don't care. I'm going back. She said, don't take the subway. I will pay for your taxi. Take the taxi. I'm like, oh my God.
Even the taxi themselves.
So I took the taxi.
Yeah, no, they were reporting that 4 people in one taxi were all infected.
For real? Actually, I took the taxi and I went to the office, and then my boss said, oh, we have a visitor from America. She just landed a day before that day. And then I saw her. She said, oh, Christy, help me to change my ticket. I said, you landed yesterday. She said, yes, this disease that is going on in China, very soon America will stop all the flights, and I don't want to be stuck in China. Jokingly, that lady, till tomorrow, I will be the person that we ever believe in. Like, she changed her ticket and she fly back to America. That very day. The third day, they said America stopped all the flights. I'm like, oh my God, Nika was so right.
Yeah.
That is when I started believing gradually. I'm like, okay, something is actually going on. And then I went to my America client's house. They were packing all their load.
Some of them left and
No.
they're regretting now.
And then you know what? The day she left is the day the thing hit America. It was the China. She was packing. She said, Chrissy, it might be final goodbye. You might not see us again.
But that's the thing. All those people were panicking. They went with the COVID.
Panicking.
They went with the COVID.
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
yes.
the one who
Obviously.
got the COVID.
Because I remember when, like in March, everybody was like, oh, it's so boring here. We're just stuck at home. We're going back. And then when COVID is done, we're going to come. And I'm like, what's the logic? We're all connected.
And they couldn't come back. They're like, we want to come back. We can't come back. Like that.
Now they make it look like, oh no.
But how do
they
people
like it
really
here.
think if this is spreading in China, it's not going to leave China? Like, you know, use
But
your
for
common
me,
sense.
due to where I work, I know if there's anywhere there's a disease and it can be controlled, it's in China.
Yeah.
It's not because I'm in China.
I know.
These people know how to control things.
Because there are a lot of them.
Yes.
Imagine if they don't control it.
Yeah. And
It's gonna
another
be
thing that
crazy.
make me to believe in them is that people are obedient. If there's anybody who will be loyal, it's China.
Yeah.
My neighbor never move a foot out of the room.
Yeah.
For
They
3
don't
months.
mind. Even if they have,
And
don't
they
have to
even
take a
force
shower.
you as a foreigner to also just follow the rules too.
Yeah.
Because you're kind of
You don't even
embarrassed.
need to be forced.
Like you're just like, oh, everybody's wearing masks, everybody's doing this, so let me just do the same thing.
For 3 months, that lady did not step a foot out of her house. For me, I go out for a walk. She said, Miss Jonah, when I come back, like, did you wash your hand? You have to put your shoe outside.
Oh, I remember
don't
that.
know.
And then aeronate your clothes.
Oh, yeah,
wash
yeah.
the fruits,
Oh.
wash the vegetables.
Oh, no, not wash. She will have a lot
You
of
should put them
vinegar
in
and salt.
soda. Yeah, oh my gosh.
That's when I started buying the toy.
Vinegar and salt.
The
I
toy
wish
was
I could
sold
even
out.
put my chicken in vinegar at that
Yes,
point
yes.
because I was scared. Even with eggs, you know how I was cooking my eggs. I was
Yeah.
making sure they are cooked. Because they were like, oh, they can even spread in the eggs.
Oh my goodness, no. But then I like going out because the whole Shanghai is so
So
quiet.
quiet. I remember the first time I went on the subway. The whole subway, there were 2 people.
Me,
2 of us.
It was, yes, me too.
It was
the first time,
crazy.
it was 2 of us.
I'm like, wow, Chinese people are really not moving. I was like, do you know that's the first time I wondered? I'm like, there are over a billion people in China. But during COVID, all these people were inside.
Their rooms.
Like inside the house. Like
My housemate is Chinese and she has a husband too. I tell you, they cook morning, afternoon, evening, but you will never see them open that door to go out. If they hear the door open, they'll come out. Where are you going to? I'm like, I just want to take a walk. I'm tired
They're
of
like,
staying
this one is
indoors.
gonna bring COVID in the house.
They'll be like,
Exactly.
if someone is bringing COVID, it's this one.
The fridge, they spray it all the time because there's something going on. But I'm going out to take a walk outside. Like, I'm tired
But
of
they
indoors.
started saying it spreads through the air. Imagine the other time they were like, when you flush the toilet, sometimes the drain
Yeah, the
brings
drain
out.
is
Did you
come
hear about
out.
that?
I don't believe in those
Did you hear about that?
No.
Yes, I
I
was busy
Oh my god,
spraying
do you know
the
I was
I
doing this? I was flushing like this.
Are you kidding? I read less though. When it happens, I don't read. I say because sometimes you can get more paranoid.
The news, right?
Yeah,
The news
the
feeds
news,
you
yeah.
so much.
I just watched
crap.
CGTN.
And you're like, oh, now it spreads through the eyes. Oh god. I'm like, now I'm walking around.
I heard the eyes situation.
Yeah, I'm like walking around like.
Wow, you guys had a lot of. Thank God, I was far away
I
from
was
this.
reading it. They were like, it's spreading through the eyes. It's spreading through everything.
Maybe those are the things my mom is reading.
Yeah, those are the things
My
they
mom
send to
makes me
them.
laugh a lot. It's like every time, like, where are the marks?
They even sent the news that they are now injecting black people with that because they want to experiment if it's going to.
Really?
Yeah.
And they, even when the vaccine came out, they said, oh, they're testing it on black people. I'm like, that's really like, like,
It's a
and,
lot of lies, eh?
and you know what? People are saying that black people never got COVID. Like in China,
Yeah,
how
but
many people
that's
did
true,
you get
right?
got
Yeah,
COVID?
yeah, it was
We didn't
rare.
get. We
Because
didn't
our
get it.
immune systems are strong.
So what happened outside? Like when it started hitting outside, now then we'll be like, what kind of
And
black
those
people
were the
are
people
there?
who were eating
Because we-
GMOs, I think.
Doesn't mean we have a special organ here.
No,
in
our
China.
gene is stronger.
Yeah,
because
because
those in
we have
America
immune
now.
system.
Yeah, because when we're
You
going
know,
out to
did you see what they eat in America? That is what is giving them that disease. Come on, those America eat crabs.
Because we ate natural food when we were growing up.
Oh my God. Me, I eat vegetable when I was growing up. Vegetable and fish. That's what I was raised with.
So we were healthy. Even all the food was natural.
And we
Everything
were
was
used
natural.
to play on the ground. You eat the sound and all those things. So those things help your immunity.
Yeah.
But those children that have never stepped their foot on the ground, they don't have anything.
They don't have, their immune system is literally weak. Especially Chinese kids.